Tarnished, thou art maidenless, I see. Howdy, everybody. Sorry, Dropper, I could not help but think of Elden Ring when you said that. I hope you're doing well. How you doing, Theandro? Let's fight some bosses. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to turn the game on. Come back over here. Game? Hey, game. There we go. Hello, welcome. Hi, howdy, everybody. I don't want to start. I could not get my voice to crack. I, like, kind of combined the... That's not right. Hold on. How do we go back to the main menu? Is there not, like, an easy way to go back to the main menu from here? We need to continue, because we were, like, halfway through a mission. I was, like, trying to, like, get a little bit of not Moog. That's not the right boss. Oh, my word. The first one. Margot. And a little bit of, man, it's been so long since I played Elden Ring. I should play Elden Ring again. Funny enough, here, though, makes me think of the Big O. And what about the Big O? Is there a character that talks about being maidenless in the Big O? Ye are not guilty. Alright, let's rock and roll. Okay, what were we doing? Right, yes, okay. As far as I remember, we were... Right, we beat Kanako's first HP bar. Then she switched over to Suwako. And I imagine we're going to be trading back and forth. I realize now, speaking of like Soulsborne stuff, we really could have also gone for the Ornstein and Smoke reference for the title, but that's fine. The old English that appears in the round screen. I still don't know. What do I not know, Deathwing? Okay. Oshira-sama. SP plus 20 increases attack depending on unit's cost. That seems real cool. I can't wait to get that. Okay. She does not have any other stacking defenses, which is fortunate seeing as she already has an S in the water, and she is in the water. You don't know the depths of vague posting we can commit. No, I mean, I've seen you, y'all can. Yeah, she's dodgy, but like we have spirit that we can fix that with. And she's also not on a spell card yet, so we can also take our time if we need. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I was gonna say let's get in the water, but that might not be true. She has an S in the water in both cases, so we actually want to be in the air. The Big O had a kind of poem excluding from guilt to their pilot with old words. You are not guilty. Got it. That does sound very Elden. That does sound very like Elden Ring Dark Souls-y. And we're also getting debuffed. Oh, okay. She has an evasion. Yeah, she's got an evasion done Mako around her. It's just not immediately next to her. Okay, well. I think these two. I think these all y'all need to come out of the water. Yeah, especially if you just have an A in the water. Nitori might be fine in the water. She does also have an S in the water. She might be fine in the water. We need more. We do need more vague posting there, Trumper. It is true. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. You spent all day dismantling a bed, Creighton? Why were you dismantling a bed? Just cause. I think I need to dismantle my bed soon. I think I need to like switch the directions in my room. And my bedroom is so small that I can't just turn it. I like have to take it apart to get it there. Oh, you're getting a new one? Okay, cool, cool, cool. We could just bullseye with Sakuya here and probably finish this off. Let's do this. Let's get these out of the way first, and then we can, like, set up a better turn next turn. You got 6 range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Really kind of want to force her to move, you know. How complicated is your bed that it takes a whole day to dismantle? I mean, fair question. Wooden bed showing its age. It's only a matter of time before it breaks in half. Yeah. No, it's smart, too. It's the kind of thing that you're probably going to do, like, once or twice in your life, but, like, yeah, don't let me gotta. Okay, we could Malice Cannon here. We don't even have that good of accuracy. Huh. Okay, what if Marissa Malice Cannoned? Because she can use a bullseye. Yeah. Yeah, I, like, depending on how your bed was made, I've definitely had to, like, disassemble some furniture that had, like, the most obnoxious of, like, types of screws. So you're just sort of, like, sitting there looking like a doofus because you just, like, don't have the, like, random tool that they made for it. And, like, a regular, like, screwdriver, like, a regular wrench just, like, won't cut it at all. You can be here. I do think I kind of want to just, like, collect bombs a little bit. Like, let's just hold off on them. Rubber mallet is kind of an absurd ask. I get why you need to find the tools. Yeah. Yeah, rubber mallets are... I do kind of have fun swinging them around. But, yeah, no, they're definitely a bit of an ask. Oh, because I left Moko here, she isn't going to move now. Okay, or maybe she will. I don't know what her targeting preference is. So let's move. No. Do we have? Oh yeah, we can move Rumia up here for support defense. Okay. Then you come here. You heal here. And I think we can still, like, we can bullseye and alert. It spends 35. It's a little expensive. Yeah, but she's got, like, no health, though. I definitely wouldn't have pegged you as a god with a hat like that. You'll be able to recognize my true strength with just your eyes alone. Maybe you'll understand the meaning of a god if you play a game with me. Well, you're confident, at least. In that case, I'll give you the best game I got. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying. Like, I'm much less worried about her. Like, 2 more bullseyes and she's basically down. I do want to look at how much Alice has. How many dolls Alice has left for, like, the extra accuracy bonuses from Friendship and her passive. Okay, she still has 2. Okay. I don't want to deploy them yet. I want to save them, but... You've just gone unpunished about your pun. What was your pun? We can move. Okay, we'll move back here. This is fine. Let's see how she does things. Oh, she has an assail. Okay. I can't tell because I can't tell what spirits they're like actually going to cast. The bed one. Did she hit her with the boy? A little bit, yeah. That hat. What, you're curious about my Froggy hat? That's just perfect. Froggy's interested in you, too. Did that hat's eyes just turn towards me? Hold on, let me... But the bed needs its mantle crate. You would suffer the cold. Is that it? The old wooden beds really need extra work. I'm just like reading all of these. I'm just reading all of these as just like straight advice about something. Am I too dumb? We can have... Okay, we can have Daiose... we can have Daiose come over here, heal Mei Ling. Nitori can heal Daiose, and then... we can start attacking from inside here. Okay. We do want to keep Dai unfocused so that she can try to actually dodge something. We could also get Nitori back up to stuff with levels. Oh, we also could have moved K&A up here for some more experience. That's fine. So many games getting English translations lately, and you're all in for it. Oh, what else has got an English translation screen? Because I'm super here for that also. That's cool. We can go here, do another bullseye. What do you have? You've got a focus. That doesn't really, it's not really doing enough. Suda 51 game on PS2. Okay. There's only so many Suda 51 games. I should be able to guess this one out. The Romeo one? Like Romeo and Juliet? Flower, Sun, and Rain, apparently. Okay. I do not recognize that name. I'll turn you into Stardust. Okay. Great. Then we can, like, Artful Sacrifice. We can't get that high, though. Oh, we also didn't have Focus on Marissa. That's my bad. I was not paying attention to that. Whoops. Do we want to drop the dolls? That's 10. I think they're adding, like, I don't remember how much they add. Because it's more than this. It's more than this 8% says. It's going to be more than 16% because they also have friendship. So it'll be 26 plus another 30 on top of that is 56, right? I think we should go for it. Go here, Artful Sacrifice. Here's a Focus. 64 ain't bad. I know we're doing, like, practically no damage, but... Are you a doll user? What kind of dolls do you make? We've just met. You're already acting so overly familiar. Well, I craft regular dolls, and I dress some of them in foreign dresses, I suppose. Wow, there are all kinds of yokai in Gensokyo, huh? Mind making me an Oshida-sama sometime? Huh? Okay, that's fine. We can bullseye here. Oh, we also never used the Focus on Kawakuma before. That's fine. I mean, we may as well try. Like, even if it's a 10% chance, I'm not going to be upset. We still have 2 resurrections left on Moko. And that's Rockfest. If you're the other god of the Moria Shrine, do you have the same plan as Kaneko? Let's see. I guess I agree with palling around with the mountain yokai. But hey, who needs to sweat all the serious stuff when you can leave some time for fun? I hate dealing with these easygoing types. They remind me of her. Okay. We can also use a bullseye here. We have one next turn if we need it. Does the Moria Shrine have a lot of food? Pretty much. We have the faith of the mountain yokai, so we basically live in luxury. We have a scary amount of cucumbers too, so much that it's kind of unbalances our diet. I'm getting really interested now. She has assail, trust, focus, and alert. Her trust is only 5, golly. Not that her SP really matters, but let's. We do have the sense luck combo. I'm sure she has to drop funds now, right? Oh, right. I think we can't actually look. We can't actually see that in this game. I think we're still gonna do it. Like, let's do this. Oh, I also was a doofus. And didn't do that in the menu for some reason. Okay, hold on, we can fix this. Here, we fixed it. I remember you, Reimu. Last summer, you beat the tar out of Sanai while she was weak. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Just to be clear, though, I beat the tar out of her when she was strong, too. I like your attitude. Where's the fun otherwise? You're a shrine maid, so act like one. Entertain this god. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, then I imagine we're gonna switch. Then I imagine we're gonna switch back over. I suspect at some point we're gonna need to do them both at the same time. Nice. That'll do for a festival opener. First she pops out of nowhere, and now she's throwing me off. She carries herself so differently from Kaneko Yasuka. Is she really another god of the shrine? What I'm wondering is how the two gods are even connected. Are they friends? Nope, not in the least. She's an enemy. I'll have you know she's the barbaric woman who took over my shrine by force. Your shrine, you mean? Yeah, this used to be my shrine, but I lost to Kaneko, so now it's her shrine. That sounds similar to what we're dealing with now. So what does that make you? A freeloader here? Rude. I just let Kaneko take care of all the public-facing stuff. I'm an Apex native god. You better show me proper respect if you don't want to get cursed. Fine, whatever. I'll just beat you up too. Looks like you're getting motivated. How about fighting my minions next? Let there be limbs. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, she didn't switch over. Okay. Units cannot move through this space. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, she also does not have any map attacks going on through any of her spell cards. Okay. Kaneko also had us to deal with one spell card before tagging out. Oh, you're right. We did do a spell card with her. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, I love these spell cards so much. I think this is like one of the smartest ideas they have. Okay, so here's a thought. We could bomb, and then we could have these three come in and actually like be in position for when we like do this next turn. Like, I think let's do this now. Oh. It wasn't. I thought it was one wider. I didn't even like think to look at it. I was like, oh, obviously it's one wider than that. Oh no, that's a real shame. Okay. It's fine. I live with my mistakes. This turn might be a reset anyway, because I don't necessarily want to like push her into one of these without like. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't really want to Amy either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can move Mei Ling up here and move Saki up here, so she at least has an attack next turn. You can defend. That is like kind of the best option we could have possibly asked for. Oh, we didn't get to see the I wanted to see the frogs on her dress. I was looking up her like character design description to see if I could like make a pun off of her hat earlier, and I saw that her hat was listed, or her dress had something like the first like Japanese art print frogs on it. I can't remember what it's called. It's a really long name. It's the style that comes before ukiyo-e. I'm sad I didn't get to see one in the dress. Okay. Yeah, it is very Monty Python. You're right. Okay, we have a bullseye. Spirits and scan. Why are we doing so little? Oh, because I forgot to check that Killer Waters has a C in the water. Or Killer Dolls has a C in the water. Okay. Okay, demarcation is still not bad here. We can bullseye and we can like trust with somebody else. Yeah, like that's not lethal now. And like obviously we want to start with demarcation, so like the debuff actually applies for the rest of these combats, if it matters at all. Okay. I think we're kind of just waiting to get energy back, which is a bit a shame. Howdy, Lunasand, how are you doing? Do we also kind of want to just sack her? No, she only revives with HP. She does not revive with MP. I do understand now why the other passive is kind of maybe better. Oh, you're right. Nightbird is. Sorry, my bad. And we also could have attacked with Nightbird, too. It's fine. It's fine. Glad to hear you're doing good. Kind of excited for Saturday because of the 35th anniversary. I mean, totally fair. I hope I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's exciting. I'm sure I'm going to hear more about it from all of y'all once we get there. Okay, we can do this now, and we can also focus. I think we probably just take this cannon when we can get it. Then, we also can't even move Marissa. So she is stuck in like just Stardust Reverie. Yeah, it's a shame. I thought you've been chilling. Good to hear. I'm glad you get to chill. We could focus, though. I kind of think I would rather just save it. I think we may just save it. I think we're kind of wasting this turn, which is why I suspect we might be. We might need to like reset a turn too. Now that we like know how this works. It is nice how much experience she is giving, though. We are getting a lot of good levels from this. Why is my frame rate dropping? Oh, probably because these are open. Hold on. I'll let stream will catch up with you in a second. I just like Microsoft Edge needs to not be opening 5 tabs in the background for some reason. Okay. I can't close Steam this time because if I do, it will stop running this the right way. Oh, okay. I was just trying to get back into the menu. That's fine. You can move out of an impassable square. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to reload this turn at least because that was me just trying to click back into the game that like re-queued Marissa's attack, and like that was not That was not the intention, so let's not do that. Though I guess it gives me a chance of resetting this one. It's fine. Okay, we can attack here. We can attack there second. We can actually use the accuracy down first. Okay. Oh, did she also heal her damage? No, we only did 1,000. We only did 1,000 there. Okay. I want to make sure she didn't actually accidentally heal from the bomb. Why is my internet still so bad? It's always Mondays. I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah. Okay. This is good. Yeah, then we can just move Marissa up one, because then that is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this works fine here. I don't think using Magic Missile is worth it. Like, I don't want to spend the energy. This is just for positioning. I mean, I guess we can use the Draft Beer, but, like, this is going to do so... this has an A. We don't have enough. We can get back MP, we can't get back SP. Yeah, I don't think using the alert is worth it. I think we're just waiting here. Then we'll have enough for a bullseye next turn. Okay. I gotta remember to, like, not click back into the game when I'm on an attack screen. That'll be it's an important step in this. Okay, so the best thing we can have Sakuya do is Magic Star Sword. So if we were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So we can go here and Magic Star Sword. This also isn't a laser, so that's fine. Right, because she's got that rain barrier. Then we can bullseye, and we may as well focus. We are also going to turn KNA off because we don't want to waste the AB energy. Doesn't get to see this often. I don't know if you're going to see it now anyway. Seeing you two gods reminds me of the sisters from earlier. Oh? The gods called the Aki sisters. They govern autumn in some way. I think I know who you're talking about. I saw them once while I was out taking a stroll. But, well, you know how Kaneko is, so we never get around to chatting. This feels like we're dodging, but no, we are not. Okay. We have trust we can spend if we need to. We should look at people who have max SP and make sure we're not, like, overcapping and wasting it. I am a little worried about our SP amount. Like, we still have four more, like, boss bars to do after this. We can take a trust off of KNA because she's over. We can also devote KNA if we need to. She also has a beer. You can just heal Nitori again, and Nitori can just heal Mei Ling again. Like, this is pretty awful that we can't use anybody else. I guess we could use the focus here. Yeah, not having one of the idiot trio to, like, buff us with their accuracy gains is a bit harsh. I think let's try and go for this. Yeah, okay, sweet. We can also clear these now, because these are just distractions. Yeah, the fact that, like, 4 of our characters can't do anything feels pretty bad. I guess let's have you go back to this space, because that is where we're going to get to loot from if we get the chance to. Though you are assailing. Oh, okay, I see. That is like the frustrating part with these, is that, like, if we don't put them in focus, there's not enough for them to dodge anyway. So we probably should have still just, oh yeah, we still should have tried to focus there. Did I, or not focus, dodge there. Did I? I don't remember. I guess a 4% chance to live is better than nothing. But, like, we can Malice Cannon here. Yeah, one more attack and we are fine. And we have to do it this turn. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Yeah, we just, like, what we need is a way for, we need a way at SP recovery, and we need a way for MP recovery. I know that's, like, coming off of a person soon. It is the thing we need. Did we give you items? Oh, we only have E-shooters. We should probably give her consumable items to pass off on to people. I don't know why we didn't do that. Okay, we could magical Star Sword again. Right, like, this is a bullseye off of Sakuya that's, like, basically free. And then we can, like, let everybody else be the contact once we move around. You gotta stall for some regen before the first card. Sure, but, like, A, I thought we were gonna switch because of how I thought I remembered it going last time. And second, last time I stalled, y'all were like, turtle. So, you know, pick your poison. Gained the Luna Dial 2 skill. Oh, cool. Okay, great. That's really good. We are, like, actively using that. So, like, 5% extra is really good for this. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's enough long arms and long legs. I kind of thought it was going to be more octopus-like. That was just, like, really... That was really creepy. That was really freaky for a god. Is she going to keep sending stuff like that out? The holier-than-thou god's still around, too. I'm getting a headache. Say, couldn't you talk some sense into Kaneko for us? You had your shrine stolen yourself, so you should know where we're coming from. Me? Talk sense into her? Yes. Fighting really isn't good. Sorry, but I think you're also on the wrong idea. I trust Kaneko's judgment. Don't even think of trying to sow discord between us. I suppose you are fellow gods of the Moria Shrine. Well, yeah, we've been together a good long while, and I don't really see that changing anytime soon. Precisely. That's an encapsulation of the lengthy history of our kingdom as well. Didn't you just say that you were enemies? Look who's back. While it's now a thing of the past, we spent many a year governing it through the rule of faith. The trigram of heaven, Kyan, the divine might that creates the heavens and glorifies form. The trigram of earth, Kun, the divine might that creates the earth and solidifies all substances. Together, they build a nation that won't change even after coming against Sokyo. Was it the right to come at us again? Behold the divine might born from Kyan and Kun together. The Suwa Kingdom's central myth is about heavenly control. The Suwa Kingdom's indigenous myth is about earthly subjugation. Okay. Defeat Kaneko or Suwako. Capture at least 3 spell cards. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. I was so distracted I didn't even see the Sakuga card in there. Nice. Thank you for pointing it out. Okay. Set units air terrain to D. Awful. And then I'm assuming this sets it to water. Yeah. That's fun. Okay. That's really sad. Rock, I'm going to get both of these. I think they're too far. Maybe we get them really close together. We can bomb them together to damage. Oh, it's a team attack. Okay, cool. Surely need to be close for that, right? Yeah, like, and this seems really hard to plan when I don't know how they're going to move. You don't think they move during this spell card? Okay. That is helpful. So no, yeah. If they don't move, then certainly not. But they have a team attack. And don't you need to be within like some amount of adjacency for a team attack? Like, don't you need to be like within one of the like the eight local spaces? Also, we should 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not surprised it's the same amount. Yeah, they cheat with team attack rolls for this one. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, like it is definitely more spectacular that way. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, I get why, but I was just trying to like interpret using the information that I had to be like, maybe it doesn't work that way. Okay. Okay, who do we want to target then? Because, like, as much as we'll be able to hit Kaneko, golly, does she absorb damage? Where, like, at least with Suwako, we are, like, actually able to, like, do damage to her as long as we can get in. Right? And we have a lot of bullseyes that are, like, in the queue. We just need to get ready for them for, like, these next turns. But because of where she was, we're like so far away from like anything from any of these people. If they're not moving, this space is also safe. Right? Because this was 6. Her other attack is 7 going out here. So like we are safe here also. This was 6, 7, 8. So we're not safe here. We are safe here. Right? Because you have the expanded Onibashira is 8 range. I do wonder if we're also just like going to get like really hard got because of Lunatic mode. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have just had these off. Okay. That's a shame. You can come here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I forgot the Koakum had resupply. This is what happens when I, like, delay playing these games. That takes, like, 2 weeks to get back to playing them. Oh, my word. Okay. We're back in business. That's so nice. Yeah, we just need SP. Oh, and she has rotated this now. Okay. Oh, I forgot that you could, like, it lets you, like, switch it while you're standing here. Okay. Or, like, while you're moving, it lets you, like, move it around. It lets you switch back and forth between focus. That's the word. Hello, Llama. I did see you send me some messages on Discord. I will take a look at those once we are finished with stream. I've not gotten to look at them yet. Okay. Maybe now we use a bomb. But not on them feels real bad. Kaneko sniped, but just didn't bother to attack you. That was really nice of her. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we had a lot of people that were in range. Yeah, maybe they only use their team attack. That would make sense to me, based on the logic of what we've seen. I like kind of don't want to bomb, because I want to save it for one of the other spell cards. That said, our objective is beat either Kaneko or Suwako. So if we bomb this turn to get people into position to actually like fight Suwako, that's the bomb for this spell card. Then we have one more bomb for the next spell card, and we like kind of don't even need to bother with Kaneko. Like maybe that doesn't matter, right? We do have a bullseye here. We can also woo. Oh, you're getting your haircut. I hope it's pleasant. I hope it's enjoyable. Also, usually your haircuts go pretty smooth, so I'm sure you'll be done in a hot minute. What'll be happening with the Fantasy Maiden Wars? We are fighting the twin gods of Suwako, this little frog lady of Earth, Suwako, and Kaneko, this like big totem lady of the heavens. Suwako is the original owner of this shrine. Kaneko is the present owner of this shrine. She does like the managerial stuff, where Suwako does the more like behind the scenes, like interpreting stuff for people. And both of them are like trying to eat this woman's shrine, because they think that they can have all of the shrines in the world. No, why would that be better? Who would win? Small Frog Girl versus Totem of the Living Heavens. Yeah, exactly. That feels like that kind of stuff feels very, from what I've seen, the Touhou games. Right, we can just do a mirror. Alternatively, I do want to see the attack at least once, but like we don't need to capture these spell cards. We don't need to capture these spell cards. Because, like, I don't know if we're going to get to. Suwako is the extra stage boss. What is the extra stage boss? Okay, who needs more MP? Oh, you do pretty badly. Where did my internet go? It's theoretically still here. Are we back? Okay. Sorry about that. We are back again. Unlocked after standard game full clear only. Extra stage is the extra difficulty stage after the main story in the mainline games. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's just the new game plus stuff. Cool. You've also been commissioned to make by a friend to make Twitch emotes, which that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I would love once we get on Twitch to commission you for some. Okay. That's interesting. So I'm really used to, from Super Robot Wars, resupply full healing it. But it didn't actually give her full MP back. It just gave her like 75 or something. It does not give you the full amount. That is interesting. So I guess we... Yeah, we can't get in enough to do anything other than Talisman, and that does not feel like a good use of our resources. There's also Suo War showing up. So I do think we probably are just stuck having to fight exactly that attack. I also don't know what I don't know what I'm allowed to have emotes. Like, if I just start Twitch, like, do I get emotes from the start? Is that a thing that's like permissible? Get these out of here. She's not attacking. You know what? No, let's keep these ranges out here just as like a brief, as like an amount of a reminder. So we're going here with Rumia. Okay, Diose can get over there. I just want to make sure we can like heal her if we like, yeah, if we do this. Let's go this way, and we might jump to this next turn. I believe you need affiliate. Okay, that is also what I. That's also what I thought, but I wasn't certain. Well, this is the same either way, so let's be focused then. I suspect, based on how I am, I probably am never gonna actually get affiliate. I think I probably look really compromising to them, which is a shame. But we'll see. Who knows? Okay. No, she's allowed to do it this time. So we want to send the support to Rumia. We don't want to evading doesn't matter either way, because we just need to make sure that it actually gets passed over to Rumia, and a dodge chance could accidentally kill us, and we just can't counterattack. So let's just do this. Okay, let's see what it looks like. This music is also pretty sick. Oh, that was just a regular attack. That wasn't like the special one. Interesting. Depends on they actually pay attention in any meaningful way. I mean, fair. I suspect that they probably have like scans for it. Like, probably if you say like certain words enough, it'll probably get flagged. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I looked at Suwako. Suwako is the name for the new one. I don't remember the names of any of the attacks. But the animation had the two of them next to each other, so I just kind of assumed it was my bad. These people say some pretty radicalizing things who are already affiliated. Okay, good to know. Yeah, looks like they do use their other attacks after all. That was just like a weird opening turn for them. Okay. There's still a war. Okay, so we can bullseye here. Is that how we want to start? How we should start is we should start by scanning her. I guess Artful Sacrifice is the best we've got. Oh, that's so rough. The fact that we don't have any Malice Cannon. Anyway, last turn of the spell card, so you gotta nuke Suwako down. Yeah, if we're gonna get this spell card, this is the time we gotta do it. I don't know if we're going to get to is the trouble. They were just like, they both went so far away. They both went so far away relative to where we were. Yeah, I think that these spell cards feel a lot closer to expert points from the original Super Robot Wars games, which are like, half of them are really designed around you having played the game once already. Because I imagine with some planning we could get it for both people. And I just like don't know who like the right choices are yet. Howdy, Gundam. Oh, there you were trying to convert more people to the OG cult. Incredible. How's that going? Mei has like really become amazing. That's incredible how like relative to how like powerful these bosses are supposed to be and like what we've seen out of spell cards before, where the like even the second spell card attack like one-shots us, the fact that that did like a fraction of Mei Ling's health is astounding. You're through. Phoenix Wing, rise! We did get to see Masaki in Divine Wars. I'm really sad that he did not open with Akashic, whatever this is called. You're having a moment in G2 last night. A boss has 40% accuracy. You had 90% accuracy. You missed. They did. You got game over. Yeah. No, I feel that so hard, Gotham. Don't worry. I fell exactly into the same, like the same probability problem that you were having on that last stage. I'm sure I'm gonna get there too. You can like laugh at me to get some catharsis out about it. Especially knowing me, you could have added 9% to your accuracy and 10% off of their accuracy, and I still would have gotten hit. Don't you'll have the chance to laugh at me shortly. And so these magic circles allow them to do remote combo attacks. These magic circles are just to like indicate that their spell cards are up, usually Llama. I think it's just they're allowed to cheat that one just because the game says so. The game seems to have no rhyme or reason for when it's like allowing the rest of like when it's allowing its villains to like break the rules of the mechanics in a way that is a little frustrating on the first playthrough when you just like don't know what to expect. It also sounds like the hardest difficulty just changes those rules also in addition to the other difficulties. Like some people will not do things up to hard mode, and then on Lunatic they just now will. It's real silly. Your attitude is completely different from Kaneko Yasuka's. Are you really both gods at the same shrine? You're just like Kaneko. You're both so hard-headed. You know something? People like that should just dance and make merry at a Danmaku festival. She's definitely capable. I can't let my guard down. Oh, we can also Fantasy Seal. That's really nice. That's really good. Yeah, because it's not even, like, I wouldn't even call it scaling. I wouldn't even call it scaling Deathwing. Like, there are just, like, hard values that, like, there are just hard changes that, there are just, like, strict changes that get made when you have that difficulty upgrade. That don't really have, like, equivalents, you know? Okay, we have a bullseye here. That's a BNR, it's fine. Yeah, like Lunatic kind of just like needs to be regarded as its own thing. I'm amazed that we are going to get this. I want to wait to make sure you can see that I'm getting it. Okay. So here's the deal. Kawakuma can come here, bomb, and then Sakuya can take out her last HP with Misdirection. On the other hand, though, why don't we bullseye now with Sakuya? Why don't we bullseye with Sakuya now while she still wants to try and fight back? So that we don't put her into a range with like, the bomb will put her to 1400. She might want to block literally every attack. So let's do this now. Yeah, let's do this now. And then we can bomb with Kawakuma. This will also just give Kawakuma experience. You gave up on the SR point. The unit it was hard focusing on when hit instantly died. I think I reloaded the save 14 times. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Lunatic without foreknowledge could feel like BS. On easier difficulties, dealing with word profiles on the fly is more feasible. Yeah. You girls are doing way better than I expected. Get it now, we're strong. After fighting this hard, you better not call us weak. Indeed, with such strength, gathering faith should be simple for you. Of course, faith unaccompanied by respect for the gods is mere lip service. You're just not letting that go, huh? No offense, but your shrine doesn't need to be doing too hot. Doesn't even be doing too hot either. The way you're operating, it's just out of touch. You're never going to get a following in Gensokyo if you stay so stuck on your image. Is that how you see us? Stuck on our image? Well, aren't you? All you actually want is faith, but you carry on about rules and tribute. Frankly, your fixation on form to the exclusion of all else strikes me as pitiful. Huh. Pathetic, you say? I shan't deny it. For it is farcical. The shrine maiden so diligently safeguarding the shrine, the fading gods powerless to reciprocate. Real talk, I wasn't too hung up on that society anyway. If the people don't fear gods or want them around, then that's just the way times are. The shrine maiden also mentioned you'd lost your faith in the outside world, hence your abandonment of the outside to come to Gensokyo. Yep, Kaneko said she was going to take the plunge, and I decided to throw in with her. Coming here together with Sanai and Kaneko, I guess, is just like one last game today. One last game, huh? In that case, you made the right call coming to Gensokyo. I'll give you newcomers a warm welcome, Gensokyo style. Wow, that's the first time since we got here that anyone said we're welcome. I'll still exterminate anyone who gets out of hand like you, though. Ooh, bold. In that case, let me show you why you should fear an ancient god of nature. Will Gensokyo even accept this curse? Let's see your answer. Scourge sign Bishaguchi. Oh boy. You already missed a couple of exploit points putting me into normal mode. It was still that bull afterwards. Wild. Nice. Again, they were still hitting them at 10% to 14. You didn't use flash to not be. If you did use flash to not be hit, yeah, no, that's really absurd. The word exterminate is very spooky, but yeah. Anyway, the god that you beat during Suwa War determines who you'll fight last. That's who I assume. Yeah. If you're unfamiliar with Mishaguchi is a fertility god. I'm sure I'm allowed to show this on screen because it's going to come up in Shin Megami Tensei. But Mishaguchi is like not a very famous monster. It's just like been popularized by like a lot of video games because of the way that it is, which you'll understand in a second once I put it on screen. But like, surely this won't get me flagged because it's like literally in a game we're gonna play. But here's what Mishaguchi looks like. Yeah. Do you understand why he's the god of fertility? So that's our reference here. So I believe this, and like sometimes he does have horns on his side, so I believe that's what this is supposed to be. At the beginning of each turn, units SP and MP are reduced by 30%. Oh, wild. Okay. But yeah, we've seen that their last spell cards have largely speaking been doing that. It's the most you felt like Oji was lying to you. I mean, fair. I understand why it would feel that way. Okay, we can bullseye this. We can also trust here so we can... We're still not living it wild. I mean, I can see why you would call it a Skull and Crossbones. I just, like, the name of it is Mishaguchi. So, like, I'm going to assume it's probably in reference to, you know, the thing called Mishaguchi. Let's... Oh, no, she has still already been scammed. Here's a focus. Let's try this. Yeah, Scourge is real mean. Scourge is real mean. Yeah, no, I really like how unique these shapes are, Lava. It's real fun. For what it's worth, the attack doesn't have that range. It's just like the passive field that she has. Yeah, so like in addition to it being just a giant penis, it is supposed to be a snake god. That like the white snake is like good fortune in Shintoism. So that is like what they are going for, kind of in a way. Oh, we're not focused. That's why we're. I'm like, why are we taking so much damage? Okay, that makes more sense. We may as well focus here too. We can Malice Cannon here with a bullseye. Yeah, okay, well. Tentacle Snake? I mean, you all saw the thing that I put up on screen. It's the SMT art, but it's like pretty close to like the art for the guy. He specifically, when someone dresses up as the Michiguchi for the Harvest Festival, it's only from like one small town. They have to carry a large staff between their legs, and it has to stay between their legs the entire time. So like all of this innuendo is very much intentional. Everything is fun until you got those stages. Besides, that's still fun for now. But it has to think about how many save states and reloads for the last 3 chapters. It probably comes up to like 25. Yeah, OG2 seems way more cruel. Michiguchi is also plus damage debuff on hit. Yeah. No, it's real. Which doesn't seem to, that doesn't like actually matter that much, right, Deathwing? Like, sure, that doesn't actually matter that much. If it only, like, these debuffs have only stayed for 1 turn. Darn. Oh yeah, Penis Festival. Yeah. Oh no, there's no damage debuff. There's no damage debuff here. We can heal with both of these too. Okay. That should be a good. Ingram was right. L5 campaign may as well have been training wheels. Yeah. That won't do anything, so we just gotta evade, and yeah, it's fine. That's what they're there for. Yeah, you don't have any healing. Yeah. We can draft beer, and the trouble is we don't have accuracy, though. And we need SP for accuracy. Ha. Okay. Yeah, no, this is probably pretty free. Especially, yeah, like if we can get Alice and Marissa also into these 2 holes in like the top of its head, we like basically have some like ludicrous attacks. So let's just like we can like camp there for a bit. Yeah, that is the trouble with single boss fights in these games. Is like once you have stabilized in a way that like once you have stabilized and you can like find something that does not consume your resources to like counterattack it, or at the very least you're like going neutral on resources, then like they do not pose a threat in any way. You go here, Koakuma, you go here. We kind of don't actually care about your spirit. I mean, if it's going to go, well, we're losing 16, so actually spending deeply into this isn't actually that good. Let's just make sure we don't have people that have SP that can get spent. No, okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Oh, but she is rotating it. Okay. So this is not exactly as free as I thought it was going to be. It's still fine. So we can we pass it off onto Mei Ling. We need to make sure Dayose is actively getting hit to make sure that. But she's also not focused, right? We're leaving Dayose unfocused to make sure it gets passed over. I wonder what decides how she's going to turn it. Like, if we just jam everybody up real close, will she just, like, keep it where it was? But also, if we keep it here, these spaces are these spaces if she rotates it down again. So, like, that's also fine. If you were weaker, man, you'd start using money cheats, but you ain't got... But you ain't. But God, if you had OGs on real PS2 hardware, you'd probably actually rage quit so hard without save states. Yeah, like some of these old games are just like so turbo designed around you like needing to just like replay and replay and replay. That is sort of like what I was led to believe about Super Robot Wars before I started playing them. So I was kind of surprised to see like when that wasn't the case, but I'm learning why that isn't the case for other games, which is just to say that I played the ones that weren't like that yet. Okay. Yeah, see, like we kept them in the zones. Great. We just need to get... We need to bring, like, Koakuma up to resupply Alice. Yeah. Probably gonna chill on the OGs to play X. Like, this is probably the third time you've just taken the L and just took the game over money. Yeah, like, it also does not hurt. It also does not hurt to just go, like, I'm gonna have to just come back to this, and that's acceptable. Go here. Yeah, it, like, doesn't help that so many of these are like almost all of our attacks require some resource that we are just like not able to get. I guess the other easiest way we could do this is we could all just like stay far away from the range of this and just like never get in range. Until we are like at full. But, like, we could, like, go here, and these I don't think are ever going to be in range. I think. You know what? Here, let's put some chip on. Because she's not healing. No, this is just... Okay. I want to keep meleeing here so that Daiose has a defense partner, yeah. It wasn't even the SR point. It's just the mech you were focusing on was a grunt you were forced to use. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes your training projects just end up like that. Gundam, I know how I normally am about spoilers, but for the sake of being able to like carry this conversation, could you tell me who it was? I'm curious to know. I fully understand that it probably will be a spoiler. You're doing a very good job of not spoiling me, which I appreciate a whole lot. But for the sake of being able to like carry this conversation, I do kind of want to know for the future. I guess unless you just like, I guess you could just tell me next time. But see, this is what I was just saying. I expect you're doing it to tease me now because I was commenting on it, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do though. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do when, like, Scourge is punkin' brutal. And, like, bombing it doesn't even really help. Because she's just gonna lay it back out again. We have no accuracy that does anything here. Like, we have to bullseye to get accuracy that does something. And we don't have that yet. Like, yeah, it's gonna be I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do other than that, because like everyone has a 0% chance to. Oh, she's got no MP, so she can't even heal now. Awful. Yeah. Like we are so out of resources that like no one is hitting anything. Yeah. It's probably the most restricted you felt in the game. Yeah. It was Latune. I won't say what mech, but you kept forcing her into another mech when I wanted to use the wild Raptier. Yeah. I was really pleased in OG1 how much they did not force people into mechs, that they would just like force deploy the unit but not, or force deploy the pilot but not the unit. It sounds like that's not the case here. Okay. You can stand back here. Oh, you can't. You don't have MP. I hate that HP and MP restoration cost MP in this game. It is so frustratingly prohibitive. Okay, we can get a devote from herself. We can resupply Marissa. And then Alice can just use the, or switch exactly what I said. We could resupply Alice and Marissa can use the draft mirror. You hope they stop Super 2-1 digits so much. Yeah, no, for your sake, I definitely hope that they're like way more respectful of your time. Okay, we have a bullseye now. We can't do it yet because we still need an alert. Right? Like, this won't cut it. No, that will. Okay. Great. Just almost my entire HP bar in one attack, but that's fine. Totally cool. Okay, we can bullseye. Great. It's still something. Who would win, Curse of the Michiguchi or a proper cold one? Yeah. I think we're just gonna leave Daiose. I think I was like, just get Daiose as out of here as possible. I know we're losing the healing there, but I think I value the trust more right now. Besides all that, you like, yeah, no, I'm with you. I think that's a good way of describing OG2. Is like, I think it's doing a lot of things right. I think it's doing a lot of things in a way that is like really fun and really interesting. But golly, is it sometimes just really, like, it's really unkind. Oh, okay, she's fully switched it now. Cool. You're gonna guard the Moria Shrine, huh? I don't show my face in public, so it's not surprising you've never heard of me. But make sure you pay your respects in the future, or something awful might happen, okay? Yes, ma'am. Wait, I can't talk like that now. Fortunately, she opted to not do something that was, like, really dangerous to us. Okay. Like, I'm trying to stay in to, like, push the aggression, but I think we are, like, actually just really supposed to leave as much as we can. Like, I think we might just... As boring and lame as it is, I think we might just, like, fully get out of here. Because she keeps rotating it, so we're, like, never getting to actually recover anything. Everyone keeps going on tiles that are actually detrimental to us, so... We can move Diosei up here. Okay. Oh, we did this in a way that was not good. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna lose Rumia. That's fine. Anyway, how was my day? I woke up and got on stream. That's how my day's gone so far. We need to have a nice picnic briefly outside the smog zone first. It's okay. How wide of a range is this? It's a 9 range attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Get out of here. These two seem to be just fine standing in here. Let's do this, because we can cash in Moko's revivals now. Right? Like, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, everyone's out of the attack range now. It's just that this little, like, branch thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up 7, and then left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I believe in this position we are safe from these arms. It's just the other, it's just the, like, the top of the Michiguchi that I don't know if we're actually safe from. You heal here. Then you heal here. Okay. I guess that'll do. Who knows? You tried kebab for a local kebab place? You hadn't tried before? It was not very good. That's a shame. Kebabs are, like, usually really great. Yeah, what was on it? You can't imagine how hard A Portable is from how much people talk up that one's difficulty. I know, yeah, like I'm kind of excited now. I know that was not the response you meant to evoke, but it's the response that I feel. Okay, I also want to keep her at, like, roughly this HP range, because we are at the point where she might just start using Trust on herself. And I would like to not have that happen for, you know, obvious reasons. Kebab, the usual salad bits, pickles, garlic sauce, and mystery kebab sauce, and blue cheese. Okay. I'm not usually a fan of blue cheese, but you could, like, put lots of different types of meat on a kebab, yeah. I've also said the word kebab enough times that it now has lost all meaning. Ooh, which way are you going? That's fine. Right, this is now outside of her range. Yeah, I think there'll be... I am becoming more and more tempted to make, like, documents for this game too, because, like, being able to map out where these things go, especially, like, if you turn them around, I think is going to be real interesting. Also, how free are we from this? This used energy, okay. None of these use, or none of, like, the big ones use ammo. Get healed. Get resupplied. You come here. Okay. Like, it wasn't actively bad, but the lettuce had already gone partially brown, and there was a lot of bitter bits, and the bread, you had a roll kebab. Okay. It was really thick and overly airy, like some pastries. The bread does not sound bad to me, but yeah, no, like, wilted greens are, like, certainly never going to be fun. That still does so much damage to melee. Okay. I was complimenting melee on, like, not taking a lot of damage, but at this point, we are really eating a lot. That said, we can just do that now, and that's fine. Okay. You heal here. These two are almost ready to go back in. We just need 6 range from her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we're standing at, like, this crotch pit with these two, we should be good. We will... you know what? I think let's just start for this upcoming. Let's do this. Let's get ready for this upcoming turn. Yeah, I think let's go here and here. We have trust if we need them. You are a support attacker, not a support defender. So, I mean, why not? Raymond not having... Yeah, this is, like, pretty absurd. This is a pretty absurd expectation for what we're able to do at this juncture. So we can end here. If we can like sneak Kane in here also with a beer and a headbutt for a beer, a bullseye, and a headbutt, we should be pretty good. And then we also have Moko for a... Oh, she'll also have a flying Phoenix next turn too. Okay, cool, yeah. Perfect. Okay, I think we have it now. Here's a scan. Okay, we can Malice Cannon from here. That's a shame, but that's okay. Here's a bullseye from Moko. Great. We can't get in with the headbutt. Okay. Okay, hold on. Mei Ling is not going to attack this turn. So we could also bomb. Though we could just bomb to kill her in the event that Master Spark does not do enough. Right? Like, we still have this Danmaku power. Here's a bullseye. Let's keep the alert for whatever reason in case we... No, because we... Oh, why is this only doing... Oh, this is a C in the water, so we should actually be Malice Cannoning. This is actually going to do more. Well, guess your timeline is full of Marvel stuff now. You don't care anymore. Leave me alone. I like cartoons, not the movies. Are there more Marvel movies coming out? I've like not kept up with it at all. It's not my thing. It would be really great if we could game this. So I think instead I might bomb now. This also leaves us space for Kane to come in. And she can also headbutt off of a beer. And then we have... She is... maybe this was wrong, because now she's defending. Let's find out. Yeah, saving the bomb for the kill feels really strong. Seeing as it's guaranteed damage, but no, we can just push damage over. Okay, great. They're making a new Avengers movie called Doomsday. Oh, that's the Doctor Doom thing I've been seeing. Okay, thank you for catching me up. I've been seeing a couple of Doctor Doom things. I'm just like, I don't know what this is. I'm moving on. Yo, Marissa got a Valor. Oh my word, she needs so much more SP now, but good gracious, she got a Valor. Thank goodness. Oh, and you get both items. I really did not think we were going to get to keep both items. That's really nice. I figured we were picking which item we wanted, and I wanted the Ushida-sama more than I wanted the Onibashida. The plus 20 SP and increasing damage seems really relevant. Ryan Gosling's Ghost Rider now and whatever the heck the Green Lantern movie is going to be. You already seen it, but it's about a Green Lantern you don't care for, so double boring to you. I like the idea of the Green Lantern a little bit. One of my friends in high school was super into him, and I was like, I could maybe vibe with this. And I tried it, and like none of them ever like exactly clicked in like my head what I thought it was. The Doom movie is gonna have a lot of the C-tier heroes, so no one that truly matters. Yeah, got it. It's just the like cameo of being able to like say we made a movie for this character for like the couple of fans that they have to try and like rope in even more people into it. Haha, you got me. I built a whole kingdom, but here I am, losing to humans. We won. That was an incredible spell card, but we still managed to overcome it. What now, Moria God? Want to keep the Danmaku flying? Nah, I've had enough fun. I think I'll call it a day. Call it a day? You're so casual about all this stuff for a god. Gods are pleased when they get to play together with humans. Looks like I've got a second lease on life here in Gensokyo. I can see you're happy and all, but we can't exactly turn around and walk away now. Yeah, I get it. You want to sort out this whole shrine business, right? Come out to the main shrine building, everybody. I'm sure Kaneko's ready to hear you out, too. Okay, so for people who played this game before, what's Kaneko's spell card? Oh, that's interesting. So because they kind of have a shared spell card, you are only sort of expected to catch one, it looks like. And then obviously we can't catch the one from the boss we didn't fight. So we actually did get all four of them. I kind of thought it was going to say that we got 4 of 6. That's interesting. Oshiro-sama is better the lower the unit cost is, specifically. That is what I assumed. It's like to keep going back to Dark Souls today, keep going back to Soulsborne stuff today. There is a ring in those games that like the lower your equip cost, the more damage you do. It's like basically one of those. Like Namor is in it, freaking nobody to me. He's like Aquaman, if you've never heard of the character. I have heard of Namor, but I did not realize he was an Aquaman character. I just like know that he is a character in the universe. You forget the exact effect, but you think it gives her endurance at least? Okay. You're all here. Good. Sit wherever you'd like. Thanks. I can't believe we're having a real conversation with a god. If we say the wrong thing, we could end up fighting again. Vermia, please, whatever you do, stay quiet. Aw, why me and not cheer now? Hold on a second, sorry. Back. It's cool. No need to walk on eggshells with us. We've got tea and fruit and more if anybody wants snacks. Wow, look at all these different fruits and vegetables. I assume you got this food from the yokai? Correct. They provide us with regular tribute as a show of faith. Wow, you get free food? I'm jealous. It's not for free. We just have divine blessings in return. Blessings granted in return for offerings form the basis of the relationship between gods and humans. For example, the recent harvest festival held at the human village doubles as an offering to the autumn gods. I think we snuck into that festival. I wanted to go to that too. Didn't you put on a puppet show there, Alice? Yes, it was a passable debut performance, I suppose. Wow, yokai attending human festivals? That's nuts! It's normal here in Gensokyo. Who wants to miss out on a festival? Here in Gensokyo, Do tell me more. Learning more about this land should help us gather even more faith. You keep missing the point, don't you? I don't know much about this faith stuff, but it's like they say, you gotta do as the locals do. What's the point of gathering a bunch of faith if you can't enjoy it? Yeah, that Shrine Maiden girl didn't even have any friends. Ugh. Oh boy, that hit you right where it hurts, huh, Kaneko? Quiet, you. I know that we're not making life easy for Sanai, but we can't do anything without first reclaiming the faith that we've lost. Sure, that makes sense, but you could at least, talk to people. Didn't some old wise man once say that man cannot live on faith alone? I've read that in the outside world. Fanatical humans like to hold self-hanging ceremonies. Now you're just all spouting nonsense. It's still true that you have to live with your feet on the ground, though. There's something very important for humans, and she did seem lonely. What would you have me do? Leave the mountain and build a shrine in the village? All we're saying is to stop turning your nose up and start hanging out with the mountain yokai. A party every now and then should help break the ice, right? Ooh, I like that idea. Sign me up. Suwako, don't go with agreeing to things on a whim. But I had so much fun playing with everybody. Besides, we haven't had any parties lately. Why not invite some people over and raise the roof? Is that really the issue here? And who would throw a party on a shrine's grounds? I think it's a nice idea, actually. The Hakare Shrine is effectively a yokai hangout spot anyway, and it could help you be more seen as approachable. A shrine, a hangout spot? Is that how this works? More approachable, though. Perhaps. Ah, I found you both. Oh, that voice. Hey, Sanai, welcome back. Man, they got you good, huh? Lady Yasuka, Lady Moria. My deepest apologies for the state that I return in. Hi, don't mind us. You sure took a while getting here. Were you passed out somewhere outside? May I ask what Rainbow's group is doing here? I thought you drove them off, Lady Yasuka. Nope. As you can see, we lost the fight. That's one way to put it. It piqued my interest in them, so I let them in, and we've been hearing them out. Oh no. If Reimu won, then all our plans are up in smoke, sorry. We won fair and square, though, so no complaining. Then what does that mean for our futures? Don't worry, Sanai. I have a new approach in mind already. I'll start by giving that a try and seeing how well it goes over. Wait, you mean? Let us start by gathering the yokai of the mountain at the Moria Shrine. Not for business, but instead a party. Wow! Now you're throwing a party? What changed your mind so fast? Now that we've come to Gensokyo, we need not cling to the past. You're all welcome to join in if you wish. I'll show you the power of the Moria Shrine's faith, in the form of a splendid feast. Wait a moment, Lady Yasuka. Are you sure about inviting yokai onto the shrine grounds? Your god just said to forget the old ways. Let all upon the mountain be brought here, be they yokai, god, or anything else. We shall hold a banquet. Very cute. Yeah, the should be extra hiking on top of it. Yeah. Endurance is super robot wars persist, yeah. That's why I think it's important to treasure your time off the clock instead of worrying about promotions. Oh yeah, totes. I love taking things at my own pace. Gotta take regular breaks, too. I guess people with real careers think differently. All I do is stand in front of a gate. Hey, that's a big deal right there. Even just standing in front of a gate is a perfectly legitimate job. Gosh, you think? That I could be useful to Yuka even just standing there. Hey, Ellie, can we go home yet? Alice, Sakuya, and everyone else already left. I'm bored. Hey, quit tugging on me. I just gave you some juice, Kurumi. I don't want any juice. I want to go back home and read a book. Boy, I never thought I'd be granted an invitation from Lady Yasuka herself. There's no need to thank me. It'll be enough for you to drink my sacred sake while basking in my divinity. These Tengu are pretty undignified, though. How many of them are already smashed? These Tengu are just lightweights. Let me show you how a true Tengu drinks. Hey, Momiji, get another cask in here. One of those big ones. You want a large cask? Okay, I'm on my way. I'd like to help if I may. Lady Kochia, it's okay, you can stay seated. But I really shouldn't. You're supposed to be our guests. No, I'll do it. After all, I doubt you can even lift it. Is this okay, though, letting us enter the Forbidden Shrine grounds? I'm not sure. At least those two seem to be enjoying it well enough. Come to think of it, was there some significance to the fact that Rainbow's group made it here? Oh, yes. I guess we owe you an apology for letting them reach the shrine. Please, don't apologize, Inubashira. Sorry, Inubashiri. Considering how distant we were keeping all the yokai, it was bound to happen. What do you mean, bound to happen? The fact that we came to this mountain to earn back our faith doesn't change how rude we were to the yokai who live here. So the yokai have every reason to see us as they do. That's not exactly it. We didn't do it because we had something against you. Maybe it'd be easier for both sides if we let bygones be bygones. You want it to be easier for both sides? Yes. The current status quo is stifling to all of us. Since we both live in this mountain, I'd prefer if we could talk things out normally when we have issues to raise or thoughts to share. Momiji, where's that cask I asked for? Oops, forgot about that. Excuse me. I have to take care of this. Actually, could you come with me, Aya? We have to present the Great Tengu their sake. Ah, so we take advantage of the confusion to swipe some of their special reserve? Good idea. You keep watch while I make my getaway. The perfect crime. Are you drunk? That makes no sense. Oh, don't pull my ears. I see even yokai have good drunks and bad drunks. Sanai! I'm out of sake. Lady Moria. She can't go get more sake if you're holding on to her like that, Suwako. She was just about to get some. Sorry about this, Sanai. I feel bad leaving you out here, leaving you out of the drinking. Oh, it's okay. I'd rather not partake anyway. By the way, who was that gruff Tengu? I feel like I've seen there somewhere before. It was Inubashiri. She often visits the shrine to make offerings. Ah, yes, that's right. What did she say to you? She said to be easier for everyone if we let bygones be bygones. I haven't spoken with her much before, so I'm not sure how to approach this. That Tengu's got a good head on her shoulders. Agreed. Treating yokai as equals will become the key to a brand new faith. A new faith? Though I call it faith, it differs not at all from a trust deep enough to raise our glasses together. Gods and humans, befriending each other and playing together as equals. Maybe this is the faith I was seeking all along. A trust deep enough to drink with each other, Alright, I'll strive to earn such trust as well. There's no need to make it a specific goal. Just be yourself and don't force it. We have a long future here. Then, will you still require my service as the Moria Shrine's Wind Priestess? Of course we will. If not for you, we'd never come to Gensokyo in the first place. So cheer up. Now that you're in Gensokyo, your life is going to be way more fun. Your life is going to be way more fun life than before. Hold on. Now that you're in Gensokyo, your life is going to be way more fun life than before. Okay, it's just another weird grammar thing. You, me, Kaneko, will live together once more as this divine link. Right. Like to me, if you've never shown up in a Marvel cartoon, then you're a nobody to me, because in the cartoon, the writer tend to do deep picks that actually are quite good. Most of the heroes in the Doom movie never been in any of the cartoons. Oh, that's wild. There's so many heroes. There are so many heroes, though. I'm sure someone's glad that they're there. Yeah, but it does just sort of feel like they are kind of, they're like kind of making deep pulls to just drag people in. Like the new heroes picked by the Chosen movie in the last 4 years are like very low on the totem pole for heroes you expect to show up. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? We don't have enough EX points yet anyway, so that's fine. Mei Ling is basically done. Marissa's done. I guess we can just keep upgrading Mako. Definitely MP. We could go like that. We could also drop the last... We could also drop the last point of attack to like do this. So we can finish her off next time. Anyways, this was the last mission of the first half of this arc. That's what I figured. I figured we were going into the... Like, I figured we have like... chapter 2 part 2 now. A good Super Wars comparison here is like you expect a Zonger, but instead you get a movie about Tempest. Yeah. That's a really good way of putting it. I think let's just do this, and we will save the rest of it then. Next, there's a brief intermission bit where we address one of the canon spin-off games. Then we start the second main plot of the arc. Okay, cool. That's like kind of how the first one went too, right? We had that like... We had like a 3-mission arc for something else as we learned about like Akyu. Then we went back to like the actual second part of the first arc. Okay, equipment. Do we drop the beer for this? I guess Marissa costs 2.5. So we want to put this on someone that costs 2 or even 1.5. We're probably not going to put it on the fairies at all. 2.5 is the most expensive. So do we have any good attackers at 2? I guess we could put it on Rumia. I do kind of want to look up how this thing works. Because I like not knowing what the like total cost of units can be. Like I don't know how much we're actually going to get out of it. Like if we put it on Marissa, how much do we get out of it? Unit data, character, unit, handy list, spirits, combination, generics, personals, abilities, equipment list. It was a special. It was something Sama. Hold on. Oshida Sama. Just his attack depends on the unit's cost. Okay. Let's see if it's under special systems. No. I should probably start reading that more, though, to see if there's any like other little gimmicks we're missing that we could like play into. We're probably going to need it if we keep wanting to go on Lunatic. Maybe under formulae. No, it doesn't seem like it. Difficulty levels. Also llama, because you were asking about it. We do list here what like the different changes are. There's like so many weird things that Lunatic does. Okay, so it looks like we don't have like a really clear answer. I mean, I guess we can just like see if it actually just shows you. If it just shows us on here like what it's doing. So like this is 2700. Okay, that added 300 power for a 2 size unit. This is 2800. This is 3150. So that added what, 350 power? So is it adding 150 each time? Soon more Y announcements this weekend. It happened at 7 a.m. You're staying up for it, but man, you're not happy about it. You're not even finished with your plate for your second run, and yet they're giving me more dinner. Yeah. Yeah, so that added 350, and that added what's 24. No. It added 300. So is it only a difference of 50 each time? So this should add 250 onto Marissa's attacks. So this is like 425. So theoretically, this should go to 450. Yeah. Okay. That scaling is not nearly as bad as I was expecting it was going to be. I think I like this. Giving her more SP seems real reasonable, and we can also move Nitori off of this and like give her the actual consumable items, because like those matter a lot more. Like give her a draft beer. Being able to like spend a checkered cookie on somebody seems really relevant. Who has the tea? Dayose has the tea. I think Dayose getting to keep the tea is fine. Oh, we didn't even like check for either of those. We didn't even like use those on her, I don't think. We can give her accuracy back. That's probably fine. We have another tanky part. 500 HP, 200 armor. 500 armor. Okay. Give her more accuracy. I mean, the 5-colored shell doesn't matter on mailing if we're not in the water. So maybe we just like switch to this instead. Yeah, I don't know why we're adding more to Y. I mean, like, I do understand why we're adding more to Y, but like, no, it would be really nice if we could just like cool it. I think let's pop this on, and then we can figure it out later if we like need water terrain. No water next time. Okay, perfect. Then that works. How about skills for people? What are we saving for Alice? Right, we're dropping P evade from her. Oh, right, because I also like put, I don't know if I actually care about protect on her. I know I put something on someone that I was like, I'm like kind of soft on it now. I think we're just like waiting for like support attacks on everybody. She's 21 off of card. Okay. You already have a support attack, which I also kind of forgot about. We wouldn't break power limit for you for sure. Though I would not be opposed to ignore distance. We are usually attacking at 6 range. Though I guess there's only a very small difference there. Like, you count the amount of missions added, and it comes to a whole Super Robot Wars game. They added 56 missions. That is pretty absurd. That is, like, pretty absurd. I do think I also want Rumia to have guard. Like, she is kind of tanky for us. I don't think we want P defeat on Daiosei. That does not feel worthwhile. Right? I know. Isn't it so surprising how good Mei Ling is doing without, like, one of the better defensive, like, things? Isn't there SP regen in this game also? Yeah, this Extend. I think we just want to wait for Extend for Daiosei, though it seems like we're never going to get there for her because you need to get kills for Pipe. At 150 power, unit recovers 20% or 20, whichever is higher SP. Yeah, okay. Also, you kind of wish they made work a little more. They made you work a little more for the DLC units, ace bonuses, not at least like 1 kill, but 40 kills would be a good place to start. Isn't that modulated by how many kills the rest of your team has already, though, Gundam? I thought that like scaled based on that. Okay, on one hand, we could get break power limit with Reimu. Like, that is pretty good. On the other hand, we could get support attack with her. Like, giving her support attacks would probably be fine. I think you just want one of these movements. You don't have enough yet. You don't have enough yet. We're not really using Ellie, so I don't want to put on her. We've not really been using Chirno. It's a shame that she has so much PP. I don't know how she got this much PP, seeing as we're not really using her. But yeah. It's a shame there's so few people here today. I mean, I'm glad the two of you were here. We could have more discussion about like what we think is relevant for Reimu. Theandro, do you think we're putting support attack, or I feel like I'm more apt to say break power limit because we are so like this. I think she is the closest to it compared to like other than Chirno. And like it's not like Reimu can't use that, you know. Like that'll be really good with Fantasy Seal and shotgunning already. Taking out SP intensive to actually attack with Reimu on Lunatic. Support attack seems like a good idea. That is what I was thinking. Right, like that's why I was like, maybe this is a good call, because like one of the problems we have with Reimu is, yeah, like she just dies every time she gets hit, so we kind of need a sense. Howdy, Anar, hello. Yes, you heard shotgunning, yeah. No, I'm trying to decide whether like break power limit obviously like makes the shotgunning we already have better, and we already are close to 240. If we're going to get this, we like maybe need to save. We like maybe want, if we're going to get break power limit, I'd rather save for it now. On the other hand, like Theandro just said, she has such a hard time of committing to combat, but has decent combat. So giving her a support attack actually kind of matters. Yeah, the other solution is just like if she had more SP, we would be fine. But like we don't really have a good way of doing that right now. Like we could take one of these off. Yeah, like auto hint probably is not it. Okay, you know what? Should we give her the Oshirasama? I don't think so. That feels weird, though, with the amount of time we might not have Reimu because she's not the main character. We could maybe give her one of the SP parts. Like, Star isn't using that potato at all. I think this might be better here. Yeah. You spent today being a good friend and had fun too. That's wonderful to hear. In what way were you a good friend, and in what way did you have fun? Okay, then where are we putting that extra range? Okay, now that we have Koakuma, this Grimoire on Alice is a lot less. I think this Grimoire on Alice is a little bit of a waste. I think let's give her the E-Shooter, because like her biggest weakness right now is accuracy. What does the Tengu fan do? Oh, one movement. Okay, sure. Oh, you're also not going to be using that 5-color shell anytime soon. So why don't... Oh, you're running out of MP pretty quickly. Why don't we switch this over here? I just, like, 1 extra range is, I think, pretty desirable. I guess we just save it to see who actually gets, like, how many spots we have to deploy next time. You bought a friend a bit of a furniture for his birthday, and we started talking. We started Tales of Vesperia Co-op. Oh, sick! Okay, incredible. Wow! Welcome, Kobo. How are you doing? You're both just in time for me to have just finished that last boss. I'm so sorry. We are now hopping into the like intermission section of chapter 2. All right, just a bit further toward me. Could someone tell me again why I'm doing manual labor? Stop griping and just do it. This is why I hate working with these scrawny crows. That should just about do it. Thank you for your assistance, Tengu. Oh, it's finally here, the famous sake cask. Wow, it's so big. Even the Tengu need all these people to move it. Yeah, apparently they had to dredge it up from the depths of some cellar for today's party. The barrel was originally made for an Oni, but since they're not around anymore, the Tengu don't get a chance to use it very often. Wow, they're really going all out for this, aren't they? It was a request for the new gods. They said that the only way to befriend the shrine at the foot of the mountain was sake. Then, as senior gods of the mountain, we'd better give this our best. Since we're handling all of today's food, and even the color of the leaves, I hope they show some appreciation. Do these people ever shut up? Is a little peace and quiet too much to ask? Lady Patchouli, they went out of their way to invite you, so maybe you could be a little nicer? So, Lady Patchouli, you were able to make it to the party after all. When I reached out to you earlier, you said you spent the rest of the day locked up in the library again. Well, sometimes the mood strikes even me. Although, did it? Don't ask me. Whatever, I'm here now. Hey, you four, you came all this way for the party, so isn't it a waste to spend it only talking to people you already know? Go mingle. You need to leave your comfort zones. There's so many different people here you could talk to. I guess so. Well, then, Sakuya, shall we go mingle somewhere? Why not? I'll have a drink as well. I don't drink often as it is. We should go too. I saw someone over there who I think you might enjoy talking to. Really? You mean Akio? I hear she owns Gensokyo's great archive. Well, I suppose that could be interesting. Kawakuma, fetch her for me. We're at a party. Just walk up to her. Haircut done, not terrible. Glad to hear it. It's a little sad though. When it's like, oh, I guess I got my haircut. How was it? Not terrible. How was the double goddess whammy? Not too bad, Como. We managed pretty well. We had to like stall at the end there because we picked Suwako and her passive just like drains you of resources. It wasn't hard, it was just tedious. Yeah, we went for Suwako. No King Suwa War in time came a bit of a wire, and Mishiguchi was a marathon, but doable. Yeah. No, we just got there with the Suwa War. Which is why we picked Suwako, because she was like really easy to just like nuke out of nowhere when we all had like bullseye set up. Yeah, she seemed easier to handle because we had like bullseyes basically lined up. And then we didn't have to like think about having to try and go through all of Kaneko's defenses. Hakure, my glass is empty. Bring me more sake. Get your own shred maiden to do that. You can't just barge in here and treat me like a servant. Yes, actually, I'll go. Sit down, Sanai. Since we brought this sake, we're this party's majority shareholders. Precisely. What's wrong with gods being at a shrine anyway? Then you can go stay in the branch shrine. I built it for you two, you know. Ridiculous. It's so small you couldn't even squeeze a bottle of sake in there. Now, it may be a bit shabby, but it should attract people eventually. It'll be a feature of my newspaper after all. That's it. I'll tear it down right now. That's the right move for you. She won't budge an inch, even when facing a god or a Tengu. We've never met, have we? Are you a friend of the Hakure Shrine Maiden? Yes. The arrival of new gods piqued my curiosity, so I decided to join the festivities. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear the details of your relationship with the yokai on the mountain. There's nothing to tell. We just drank together and really hit it off. That's right. Actually, from our perspective, the biggest issue was that the human invaders got away scot-free. They had some complicated plan involving a diversion, after all, and I doubt they came up with it themselves. I'm kind of lost, but if this means there won't be any more fighting, great. As you can see, I'm making an effort to associate with both humans and yokai equally. That's good enough for you, Lady Kochia. Here, have another drink. Okay, I'll try. Are you okay, Lady Kochia? You shouldn't force it yourself. I'm good. Having enough trust to drink is necessary for new faith. Huh? Drinking is faith? If this is her already talking nonsense, is she gonna be okay? I heard there was a conflict between the mountain shrine and the yokai, but after seeing this, I can't even imagine that. We're still getting our start here, but we're managing through trial and error. Sake washes away all grudges. Let's all drink together and forget our differences. There's so much drinking in this game. It's a little bothering to me. I hope you like her cursed tickle attacks as well. Yeah, the her extra feet and extra hands were definitely a bit weird. Or do you mean the tentacle snake dicks? Aku being curious. Yeah, no, I do like her a lot. I think I may be a bit tipsy. What, you're done already, Alice? Come on, you can mingle a little longer. Yeah, let's have some fun, Alice. I'll pass. I'll never overindulge in drinking. It looks like you're blending with the group nicely now, Kosuzu. You were so surprised at being surrounded by Tengu, but I guess you're gonna get used to it. How could I not? You're so interested, Komachi. A Shinigami, seriously? I get the feeling we can pin her lack of inhibitions on the alcohol. You were avoiding yokai just a little while ago, but I suppose you might have gotten used to it from that too. Well, when I'm with you girls, whatever happens, I know it'll all work out somehow. And that map really came in handy, right? Just keep counting on me. Ha, I appreciate the thought at any rate. It certainly was useful, but this incident has the exception among exceptions. I'll try to keep you out of things in the future. I don't want to worry your mom and dad after all. What? How could you say that? I'm not one to give a fig about parents, but Danmaku battles and danger go hand in hand. Alcohol is religion. I am even more of an atheist, yeah. No matter what happens, just stay put at home. Got it? Fine, I get it. Hey, D3, is it really safe being so close to humans? Of course it is. Just talk to them, and you'll be friends in no time. I've even spent the night in a human house. They aren't scary at all. Spent the night? Maybe you're trying a bit too hard, Kawashiro. That's amazing, D3. Maybe you could tell us about the humans in the natural habitat. Of course, let's see. Oh, I know. Do you know that humans can never stay still while they're asleep? You saw one sleeping? Don't tell me you and that human. Sure did. The room was so messy that there was nowhere else to sit, and before I knew it, I was sound asleep. Actually, I believe I've conclusively proven that, at least on a special level, Kappa and humans are quite compatible. Say what? Well, she's certainly got a loose tongue over there. Are you sure you should let her keep talking going like that? We are for what she did back there. Let her do what she wants. Sorry, she's been like this for a while now. You are going to ask the same thing. Hina Kageyama, a misfortune god. I'm a friend of Nitori's. I owe a debt to that Shinigami over there. Oh, it's you! Never thought we'd meet in a place like this. Hina? As in that peanut doll festival? I heard about you from the fairies. What did you hear exactly? What was it again? Something about spinning and bad luck? I wasn't really interested. I guess you were getting pretty dirty stuff everywhere. Oh, and you have cooties. I'm sure they don't mean anything by it, but they could have worded it a bit more tactfully. But your clothes. You look as lovely as a doll. Do you mind if I take a look at your outfit later? You think I'm lovely? Absolutely. I'd love to dress my dolls up like you. Hey, Marissa, my Kappa friends want to talk to you. Hey, you're Marissa's friend, right? Could you autograph my toolbox? Oh boy, this one's a real winner. I'm out of here. Marissa, hold on. She's really getting carried away. Are you okay with this? It's better than fighting. Besides, persuasion is Marissa's thing, not mine. Zud will not give his divine blessing to a fan game without flagrant alcoholism. Yeah. Hina was a boss on the Rainbow route. Oh, okay, cool, that makes sense. Thank you for the clarification. You ended up fighting Kaneko for the final showdown. I mean, makes sense. I feel like she seems more like the fight you were quote unquote supposed to take. Maybe just because she starts out. I get why, yeah. Why does that make me think of Pokemon breeding? I don't know. Hina spin go brrr. Here it is, we found it. The famous sake cask. It's better than I thought. It's bigger than I thought. I'm not sure our plan to drink it all is gonna work. Are you three serious? Can't we just wait for someone else to open it? That wouldn't be a prank at all. It's only funny if the humans find it already empty when they open it. I could freeze it instead, but it's kind of hard to freeze sake. We're a bit late, but at least we're at the shrine. Great, busted already. Hey, this wasn't the deal, Kane. You told me the shrine collapsed and we need to clear the rubble. Well, you wouldn't have come if I'd been honest. So I've decided to tell a slightly tall tale. Are you angry? Not really. But geez, Kane, you've really gotten more comfortable acting pushy. Oh, are you leaving without eating? I'm going to take your share of the food then. Hold on, yokai. Nobody said anything about skipping out on food. I don't mind the occasional nice meal. If this is only an occasional thing, what do you normally eat? Nothing, usually. Grilled bird, grilled fish, grilled rabbit, grilled boar. You gotta eat your veggies, too. Or at least try stewing something. Shut up, it's all the same in your stomach. Now, I'll make sure you get a balanced diet. Hey, yeah. Yay, it's the shrine. Wait, the shrine? That's definitely the shrine. Why the shrine, though? Ellie and Kurumi? Ah, you're here, too. We just arrived ourselves. Come, join us for some drinks. Wait, drinks? Okay, it looks like look like there's a party here. You didn't come for the party? No way. I came here to buy dinner. Hey, Ellie told me she'd buy candy for me. There sure isn't a candy store, though. Talking to you two gives me a headache. Don't tell me you got lost and wandered here by accident. You know what makes people lost? Fairies! Huh, I remember leaving the house to get groceries, but next thing I knew I was here. What now? We need to postpone the party. Something strange is going on. Prepare for a Danmaku battle. Wait, hold on, what's happening? We're under attack by fairies. Fairies? Why would they attack unprovoked? Act first, think later. Let's move, Kane. That was chaotic. That was so hard to, like, follow any of that. Yeah, that was really chaotic. Danmaku chug fast, gracious. Oh, it's the shrine. It looks like it's worn down as always. So, what are we gonna do here again? We're playing with Danmaku, and then, oh, maybe something about the Danmaku's power sent us to the future. Okay, what's all the hubbub? I'm not sure. A bunch of fairies came out of nowhere and gathered here. They don't seem to be plotting anything from what I can see. What's this about? I don't see any yokai around. Maybe it's just a prank. But regardless, it's the perfect chance to let off some steam. Not my usual way of venting, but let's get this party started. Cool, okay. Intermission level? Yeah. Okay. No, I wanted to check my formation. I mean, that's fine. These are probably the characters we're using. I like Aaron one too many times. It's fine. Welcome to Gensokyo parties. Everyone is drunk, including the writers. You make a compelling point, Kobo. You make a compelling point. Aw, we were just getting into the swing of things, and now you've spoiled it. Witness the full wrath of autumn. Do we get to use them? You're going to fight too, Hina? I don't want to let our parties get ruined. I can chase off a few fairies. And you two are friendlier than I expected. If I had known that, I would have gone easier on you back on the mountain. I'm pretty sure we've always been friendly. Well, the other gods are doing their part. Are you two just going to twiddle your thumbs? I see no reason for us to step in for mere fairies. You can entertain us with your skills while we drink. You just don't want to get up. In that case, I could step in instead. Ooh. I told you not to force yourself. Come on, turn around. Sorry. Lady Kochi is a real lightweight, huh? Sanai's just not used to drinking. She's only ever tasted the foam from a beer before. Momiji, get Sanai somewhere where she can lie down, if you would. Hey, that's my futon. Don't use it without asking. I don't think we can expect much from them. We'll have to handle this ourselves. Yeah, let's finish this before we sober up. Okay. The intermezzo. Yeah. Cool, okay, sick. Minoriko Aki, supplier. Unit can use the supply command to restore MP and ammo to an ally within one range. We got two of these right back to back. Autumn Twins are interesting. I think they might be valuable. I think we said that before. Yeah. It's a little silly that we got two suppliers in this close proximity to each other, but Prevail, P damaged, ammo save, and harvest. Unit obtains an item upon clearing a stage. This item depends on the season. Oh, that's really interesting. I think we talked about her before, that she might get the sweet potatoes. Not as good IMO, because Aki's cost 10 power, while Kowakuma's gets a skill that gives her 10 power back. Yeah. Yeah, but just the fact that it exists is relevant. Okay, we have two post-movement attacks, two normal post-movement attacks. Potatoes and Owatoshi Harvester. Okay. Oh, and we're only using melee, which is fine, because that's our better attack. Okay. 40 crit's nice. Yeah, I remember us talking about that she gave sweet potatoes, and the sweet potatoes are the plus 20 SP. I wonder how good they get. Yeah, no, we've been using Kawakuma very effectively for that NR. Don't you worry. I kind of lost my mind. I forgot that she resupplied, but now that I saw her again, I was like, oh yeah, no. I kind of lost my mind when we first got her, and you could resupply post movement. That's so bonkers. I wonder, like when they're consumable, do they go away? Like, are they only usable once a map and they don't return like the rest of our consumable items? Or are they also just like, we just get to stack a couple of the sweet potatoes, I wonder. I don't necessarily need an answer to this question. Oh yeah, right. We came up with this last on Thursday's stream because I kept like trying to ask questions, people kept like trying to answer them. If I ask a question and I typically don't actually want an answer to it, I just want to speculate. If I do want an answer, I'm going to say the word Applejack before I ask the question. And that means like I'm asking a question that I want to hear the answer to. Super Aki Sisters kick. Right, yeah. We just need 20 SP for that. We've got Guts, we've got Bullseye, we've got Persist. Okay, cool. Shizuha is the real goat because she gets a tune early on, so I don't think she starts with it. Okay, cool. Once a map, infinite uses. Once a map, infinite. Okay, cool. That's really nice. Yeah, I know consumables generally return. I wasn't sure because of her passive if like those ones were unique and didn't do that. Loneliness. Units next to tap will inflict power mods suppressed battle for 1 turn. I don't know what that means. Interesting. We've got Rouse, Focus, Trust, and Alert. So yeah, she doesn't have a tune yet. How? We don't know. We think the fairies regurgitate them or something. 2 support attacks. Units' support attacks are guaranteed to be critical hits. Okay. Yeah, she seems really good. Reduces damage taken while grazing. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. This loneliness is being generated from the same spot. Okay, sure. And then she uses range stuff. That makes sense. The 4 range post movement is not nothing. Okay. Oh, but she doesn't have an inbuilt way of getting more power, unlike Minoriko. For at least for this stage. We could give them P defeat later, obviously. Okay. Hina. You are you're the most a dodge tank of these 3. You got A everywhere, that's sick. Misfortune Flow. Units next attack will inflict auto critical on the enemy. Okay, so she attacks, she gives them the status effect auto critical to make us always crit when we hit them, it sounds like. Yeah. Loneliness removes morale mods, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Cut back. Reduces Danmaku defense and evasion penalties by 30%. Okay, sure. Right, so we don't need to focus with her nearly as much, theoretically. When adjacent to the enemy, grants 10% final damage. Oh, she's shotgunning. Right, yeah. I could just read the name of the skill. Aki Sisters are quite a reliable DPS together, so there's no reason to separate them. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they have like Nadeshiko type of deploy where like if you're picking one, you're probably like you should pretty much always deploy the other. It seems like. Grants 1. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, unfocused movement and cut back together are like a nice combo they've handed us. Units next attack will also inflict. Okay, so Misfortune's Flow and Loneliness are both they occupy the same like both slots. Okay. Hold on. You are slightly more range based, but basically the same. Misfortune God Spin. Here's the Spin Go Burr. Broken Amulet and Pain Flow. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like it seems like largely speaking, this is designed to like let us train some new characters. Yeah. They are like the guy and Akito together, or you could say like they're the Norika and Kasumi, considering they do have the like what's it called? The Inazuma kick. And our accuracy also ain't half bad. Okay. So here's our question then. Given this stage, it feels like we largely have the opportunity to train some people. They're starting at level 20, so we probably want to give them some resources. Like if we want to use these two, probably commit some resources to them, but yeah, also this comically large sake barrel, which gives a 20% MP restoration. Lama forgot that her data wasn't working during the car ride. Oh no. Oh no. Well, welcome back. It's just these. Yeah, it's just these 4 spaces. Yeah. Yeah, the comically large sake barrel from the party. Although staying on the shrine is probably just our best bet because it also has HP regen. You never watch Gunbuster, no idea if they fight in separate mechs. They do for part of it. They have a combiner, but the combiner is also like the combiner usually doesn't separate. But yeah, they do sometimes fight separate. Also, as a shrine stage, Reimu gets special dialogue if you bring her to the pond in the back. Yes, I do remember that. If you like, she has like unique stuff happening at the pond. We'll see if we get to. I don't mind like tanking a save to just like put her in so we can read it if we like get close enough. But I think, nope, that's not it. I think we might just like pull everyone back. Yeah, I think we might just pull everyone back and like use this as an excuse to. We might be a little cheesy to like guarantee some kills, you know. We could also use this to give Dai some kills. Like, she definitely is in need of some. Like, that would not be the worst thing in the world. I do like that I feel like we've got training projects now. If at all possible, I want Marissa and Alice to get as few of these kills as possible. They already have so much, so let's not, like... let's like actually try and spread stuff out, you know. Killer die. There is, right, like we looked at her enough of her skills that it does seem like there's some combination of stuff you can do together to get die to like actually be lethal. Let's turn this off. Like, we want this to not kill. Okay, okay. Like, we can go, like, Moonlight right here, turn this off. Yeah. It's a 4 range post movement. We could, like, attack here. Yeah. This is fine. She takes some damage. We just heal her. Perfectly fine. Okay. You can come in here. Resupplying Nitori is just overkill at this point, so you can just stay. No, that's a waste. Okay, I think we're just fine there. Yeah. Yeah, Dai needs a lot of PP. Yeah. Die boost against your stamp of approval. Yeah, no, it feels like it's a really good plan. Like, she needs more SP. We could really stand to. Now we've got wild evil eyes popping up. Wild ones. Those aren't Ellie and Kurumi's familiars. Yes, there shouldn't be any Gensokyo. There shouldn't be any in Gensokyo except for the ones we summoned. Kurumi, was it you? Yeah, wow, I'm sorry, Ellie. They wouldn't listen to me, so I ditched them on the mountain, and now it looks like they've multiplied. Is this one of those invasive species I read about in my important books? Why would they be gathering at the shrine, though? Something's fishy about this. Who cares? Just exterminate them and be done with it. I wonder if someone is in the sake barrel instead. I wonder if that's what's happening. You can use Mercy on Alice. Oh, that is true. We do actually have Mercy. We can, like, finally actually put that to use. That's kind of a joke at level 99 because she gets personal skill max. She gets personal skill max level at that level. Wait, what does she get? What personal skill? That's fine. Because we're also doing this for, we're not doing this for XP, we're doing this for PP. The funny skill that boosts all dice stats to 30. Oh, got it. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. She can just get healed. Okay. Die the Great Supporter needs the sustenance of enemy resources. Yeah. Plus 30 skill. Got it. Okay. That is really silly. Oh. We've also been going for, I forgot, we've also been going for 2 hours. So let's take a pause. Now that there was like 2 people here for a while and we were gonna keep going. And now that 8 people are here, we're gonna take a pause. That's always how it goes for me, but that's fine. Okay. but I need to definitely go refresh myself. So I need some water. I am already starting to feel like horse, and I've not been talking that much. That's a problem. Yeah, so I'll see you back here in like 5-ish minutes. We will absolutely keep going. We're going to finish up this stage. Depending on how fast this goes, maybe we'll get another one, or maybe we'll get like halfway through another one. We'll see. But please do something to take care of yourself. Get some water, get some snacks, go to the bathroom. Take your medicine if you need to today. Go refresh your pet if you have one. And I will see you on the other side of this. Hello, I am returned. What is this emote, Como? Oh, is it like a cup of matcha? It kind of looked like a toxic waste barrel. Okay, okay. I am returned. Go back once you're home. You're still on your right. Okay, okay, cool. Take all the time you need. I see it now. I see it now. It's like steam coming off of a green tea. Okay. Right. We want to focus Shizuha if we can help it. Green Barrels Incorporated. Where is my stream? It also supplies red barrels. Yeah, perfect. Like the explosive ones. What's happening? Are we still live? I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, yes. So we want to give Shizuha the kills if we can help it because she has because she gets attuned. So you go like here, here's a focus, here's an alert. Great. Which of these is really weak? Oh, Dai already got that kill. Dai already got that kill. We need another kill for Artful Sacrifice so we can make that happen. I guess we can also, like, do this. Okay. Yeah, then we can use Mercy off of Alice. I've just sort of like written that off as like a non-threat. I have not thought about it really at all this entire time because it was like never relevant to use, but it does actually matter now. I need to get a new controller, I think. No, I think I need a new cord. This was happening the last time I had a controller. Like I thought my other controller was like dying, and I think it's just the cord. I guess we could give this to. We can give this to Hina. Or we can at least try it with Hina. And, like, I guess we'll use the sense. We've not seen what her attacks look like at all. Sabine! People did say that her BGM was good. Cool. Okay, now Alice is good for Artful Sacrifice. I guess let's go, like, here. Ew, that was a weird noise. Dai can get that kill now. Why don't you put a focus on also so that we can maybe get the counter hit? Speed! Perfect. That puts her at 106. What do we want her to be at, though? I don't remember how much the SP regen is. I'm sure it's like hunkin' expensive. You can get healed. I guess, like, we can do this with Moko. Like, we do kind of want her to get more stuff, too. Right? Like, that's fine with me. You think power effects are healing? Yeah, I'm sure. No. No, that is not normally how healing works. Let's check out Akarasu. Typically, healing is a fixed amount, plus for every level you have, you get a bonus. So it might be like 200 to start, and then every level gives you 60 more you heal. I'm sure that's in formulae. Healer level equal to or less than healing capped at. Oh, it's under EXP. I don't want EXP. I mean, we can check in this, but that is not typically how it works. It's another character with power. Okay. That's like more like that's like a passive unique to them. Yeah, I was gonna say like by default that's not normally how it works. Then again, though, you don't typically have to pay for you don't have to pay MP to like be able to do either of them. So like, who knows? We probably are killing that way. Let's not do that. Also, I guess hold on. Does anybody else have mercy? Sure, that's under like it's under special. Only Alice has mercy. Okay. We can attack here. Okay. I'm really like overestimating how powerful Marissa is going to be because I'm just like used to her having a lot more power, and we just like aren't there yet. Perfect. More chip. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, hey, it's some crows from the mountain. Maybe that means they want our food. It's always unpleasant when crows hover around waiting for people to throw out scraps of food. I'm fairly certain they're just regular crow behavior, not yokai crow behavior. Grant no enemies mercy. Yes, pass this off to Rumia. You counterattack here. Awful. Pass this off to Nitori. Girl, can you land a hit, please? Thank you. Gracious. Good golly gosh. We can sense and... We can't sense and... No, we can sense and lock. That doesn't feel worth it, though, because this won't be lethal, and we can just heal her afterwards. Yeah. I wonder what our bonus is. We've not seen it yet. These are level 20. They're all level 20. Okay. Was that called Konami? No, kunai bullets. I was like, is that Konami bullets? What is happening? But no, that is not correct. Okay, we could just alert here. We could just alert here. Yeah. Perfect. It's tough being a fairy. It is tough being a fairy. Oh, right, yeah. We see up here. We see up here at 111. Okay. Who else do we want to get a thing? I think you should spend your luck before we overcap again. I don't really want to use a sense, but I think we're going to just... We're already being, like, kind of sloppy this stage anyway. It doesn't really matter, so it's fine. Let's move... Moko out. Moko's at 22. Oh, Kane is actually our lowest person right now. But I was thinking I'm gonna move her into the middle so we can like get more XP off of for people. Like we're kind of wasting that right now, but we could also just like move Kurumi out of here. We can move her over to this side, move Kane in, and and attack here with a bullseye. She's just been, like, getting the least because she's, like, largely speaking, killing things already with bullseye. Like, we're using her for bullseye so much that, like, it doesn't, like, actually matter to give her XP. It's funny. As a fairy, you are immortal with no responsibilities. You can just play all day. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, the fact that they can just sort of, like, reapparate themselves whenever there's, like, anything that goes wrong in their life is real convenient. Sure, have this sense. Perfect. Then I think we are... Oh, no, we can attack these. Great. And then the other Aki sister can take this with a bullseye. Cool. Even the smartest fairies feel like an anomaly? Yeah. Who is our smartest fairy? The fairies all have some smart moments, but Star probably. Yeah, I'm down with that. That makes sense to me. Oh, these are giving 8. Okay. I wonder why they're giving a little bit more. We should save those for Dai if we can help it. Okay. Yeah, I would say I feel like Dai is very much the exception here. There's even more. Wait, those are the Grimoires without the Great Library. Marissa, what have you done this time? Whoa, don't put this on me. Maybe Patchouli summoned them. No, I haven't done anything, and they don't act without orders. This is too much to chalk up to coincidence at this point. Something's going on. Yeah, I guess it's a strange presence, too. We need to locate it. Hey, Kaneko, could this be what I think it is? Why, yes, I think we have a lurker with a rather amusing power. Well, you use Persist. I'm going to do 2365 qual. Sweet Potato Room. Why is this called Sweet Potato Room? And is this attack also a reference to Gunbuster? I want to say this attack is a reference to Gunbuster. That's what I was saying, Kobo. I think someone's inside the barrel. I think we got a stowaway inside the barrel. Like, what about this is roof-based? But yeah, isn't this the attack that, like, the big alien mothership, or, like, one of those uses in Gunbuster, I think? Maybe. Have we seen Falling Blast? I don't remember. I get away using my leaf streaming technique. Oh, right, yeah. Shizuha is the autumn leaves lady. I forgot about that. I kind of thought they were both sweet potato, but they're not. We can... Okay, we can, like, slide Reimu out for a second. Fantasy Seal here. Just letting to show this. Whoops. Sweet Potato Room is just the name of her spell card for the mainline games. Okay. Descent of Autumn does include sweet potatoes too. Oh, for sure. I'm not, like, I make sense why. I'm not questioning the sweet potato part. I'm questioning the room part of what that attack looks like. Okay. Then you come down here. Artful Sacrifice here. I forget that you can... I still forget that you can, like, support attack that way. That, like, we can, like, get a Malice Cannon. That seems so odd to me. Then, let's get you out of the way. Okay. And then we can bring Dayose down here. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, never mind. That's fine. I mean, like I said, we are in zero rush. You can resupply, but we don't really care about that. So I guess just like, let's just hit one of these goobers now. Okay. Then Moko can like, we also don't need to like stay bolted down to this spot on the map too. Like we are allowed to move. You can come here and heal Sakuya. And oh yeah, I don't mind Kane. I don't mind Kane getting a kill. Like, that's probably fine. She's real low. Or not. That's also fine too. I guess we should also just be using like more expensive attacks so we can resupply for like better XP. Yeah. Yeah, like let's intentionally like burn a Master Spark just because we can. Like here, because we can also resupply Sakuya now. Having two resuppliers is such tech. I just like don't know what to do with it yet. It's like almost too good to be true. And then we just still want to save this ghost for die if we can help it. Yeah, okay, cool. The amount of funny circumstances you find in Sweet Potato Room animations are endless. Okay, cool. I guess you're kind of in a sweet potato room if you're encased in a sweet potato. I suppose in a very loose definition of the word room, I suppose. There's no end to them. They're all small fry, but it's just exhausting to live with them one after another. A strange presence is getting more noticeable. Is this an incident? You're as clever as I thought. Hi. Sorry to interrupt all the lovely revelry. Yukari Yakumo, you finally show yourself. You're the reason for all those waves of yokai, aren't you? Hardly. What reason would I have to do that? Appearing out of nowhere means it's patently your gimmick. Patent pending, actually. All right, if you have nothing to do with this, what are you here for? An old acquaintance of mine seems to be here, so I came to survey the situation. This is her way of killing time. If you don't stop her, this commotion will become a daily routine for you. You know who's doing this? Of course. Here, allow me to make her visible to you. Whoa, what's the big idea, Yukari? Whoa. Oh, she's gone. Who are you and why did you pop out? I've been here the whole time. You girls just didn't notice me. I'm afraid to ask, but looking at your horns, did we just win the world's worst lottery? That's a good point to put it. That's a good way to put it. That's an Oni. That makes sense because we got the sake barrel out, so the Oni came and was after it. That's an Oni. An Oni said to be the most powerful yokai in all of Gensokyo and hostile to humans. An Oni? That's impossible. There shouldn't be any Oni left in Gensokyo. Yes, they left Yokai Mountain long ago, and no one knows where they went. I never thought I'd see you again, Suwako. Oh, if it isn't Aya the Speed Demon, it looks like you're doing fine. I'm honored you remembered me. So what's a yokai big shot throwing yokai at us? Isn't it obvious? I'm having fun. What's better than bustling party with rivers of sake and flashy Danmaku? Can't you make it more exciting? Exciting? What kind of jerk does this for our own amusement? I don't care if you're an Oni or not. If you're the mastermind, we just have to beat you. That's what I was waiting to hear. But first, I'll have to see if you're even worth fighting. Okay, defeat Suwako. Once Suwako has activated her spell card, deal at least 16,000 damage to her during player phase. Damage from bombs also counts. Oh, cool. Okay. That's a fun objective. There's so many interesting objectives in this game. It's been taking a lot of time, but only because we just don't play it regularly. But there's so many good ideas in this game. Even better. Thank you so much for making that easy for us. Here's an alert. Sure. Here's an alert. Though I guess let's just use a whole faith. Cool. Wait, what? Yeah. She in fact was not in the sake barrel, it seems. She was just coming for the sake barrel. Okay, let's take a look at our boss. Those are very different Oni horns than like our conventional. They're a lot closer to like Western style, like Luciferian horns. Yeah, like the Oni horns picture for the equipment is closer. They're usually little like kind of like squat little drills. They're a lot more like circular pyramids. Oh, and this is our next armor part. That makes sense. Yeah, she's turbo tanky. Oni. Nullifies penalties to damage dealt and taken due to size differences. Cool. Additionally, at 130 power grants, minus 10% damage taken. Okay, so it's guard stapled onto whatever the name is. We've seen that on the boss before. You have no idea how funny the joke lines up. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a minute once we're fighting her. I understand why her objective is that. Increase starting power equal to 5 times. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Fury, guard, bullseye. Yeah, at least she can't heal herself. But is that just ignore size? I guess that is just ignore size. I was thinking ignore size only did half of that, but no, you're right, it's just ignore size. Yeah. No, I thought ignore size only did half of that. But when I'm looking at it, I'm like, which half do I think it was? And each time I go one of those halves, but yeah. No, it makes sense why she has that. And just regular man. Okay, cool. It is funny to me thinking of an Oni as small, because like Onis are conventionally rather large. They that's typically sort of their thing. This could be our kill. And then just alert this. Cool. She's at 127 now. That's nice. Okay. Given the fact that we've been able to like really like focus some people, I think that we should probably, I know I keep saying I'm going to do this and I haven't yet, but I like now feel like I've got more of a reason to. We should write down what SP objectives we want for people, and I'll start like a running list of them, so then we can like keep track of what people like, what SP want to hand out to people. Ignore size does do only half of that now. Isn't it just ignore size for damage dealt? Okay, that is what I thought. We will look at it afterwards. Right? I thought it was only damage dealt. I did not think it reduced the damage that you were taking. But I don't at this point now, chat said it so affirmatively. I don't know at this point. I don't. Ignore size is damage dealt only. Okay. Hence why I was asking, because we've seen a skill before that has done both on a boss, but it didn't have the guard bonus on it too, on top of that. You have this, Kawakuma. Okay. I know what I said about saving stuff, but I also kind of want to level Kawakuma up some, so I think let's just like start firing some energy attacks. You come back here, you come here. Resupply Alice. Oh, I guess we do also, I do kind of want to give some levels to Hina, potentially, maybe a little. Sure, we'll turn on a sense. Well, her eyes are so intense. I think that animation is a reference to an anime opening. I feel like I've seen something of like the girl like spinning around and falling down from the heavens. Also, that background just like was cut really badly. Like the panel that they had, they just rotated. They didn't like fill it in the top left-hand corner there. That's really funny. Okay, cool. Yo, 256. We can just give her ignore, like, or morale break now. That's nice. Oh yeah, we can also just, we can give this to KNA too. I am turbo down with that. We don't need to show that one off, that's right. Oh, okay, we don't have any levels. These things are worth so little. Here's a bullseye. Yeah, okay. So these are not worth the levels then. You got an enemy below 10 HP without mercy? Oh yeah, no, I'm very, definitely, I'm very good at doing that. I believe the lowest I've ever gotten an enemy in a Super Robot Wars game. That's interesting. Does she have a special? I guess maybe she does. The lowest I've ever gotten an enemy in a Super Robot Wars game without using, like, particular tech was 3. You can take this. We will allow this because we want you to get some. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Hina is a misfortune god. Yeah, no, I got that part. I know, but there's just, like, there's something about that visual that, like, I'll think of it at some point. That I think it's I do think it's a reference to an open, to, like, an anime opening. Yeah. It does seem like she's, like, death noting someone, kind of. Yeah, I see one of the reasons why we also were just, like, not getting stuff with Thai is the accuracy also makes it a little hard, but yeah. You depicted in fanworks as broadly pro-social but dangerous to be around due to all the ambient misfortune. Yeah. I wonder if it's supposed to be, you know what? I think the opening animation that I'm thinking of is from Undead Unluck, and the main character from that, the woman main character from that is also deeply unlucky and gathers misfortune around her. So I wonder if that's the reference. You got a guard in case I'm down to 1 health. Incredible. Oh, it's because it was boss. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, she is based on a Hina doll. Yeah. That's so funny that happened to boss. Okay, let's get you out of here. You come here and heal here. I guess the Atari is, like, so high level at this point that doesn't actually, like, do much for us XP wise. Great. And they're just not next to each other now, so they don't have the. I guess we can leave the comfort of our, like, good terrain. Here's a bullseye. I know we've seen this already, but we can show it off again now that's on our side. Yeah, like all of that, like how, like, the art style that they switched to animate that in, and this double Inazuma kick is the thing that the Gunbuster do. Just punt that bird out of the sky. Oh, but I forgot to move KNA down. It's whatever. Yeah, I think I want to try this on Neo first, because I think Neo has a lot of interesting options for this, but just, like, quote unquote like maximizing everything, like if we could get free experience by like being adjacent to people, like do that. If you can get, yeah, like I wanna see like how much you can eke out of any one particular level. Also, there's no reason that we need to be focused now. Let's get some extra movement in here. This is fine because she's next to Kane, so we can support 20. Okay, cool. That poor crow kicked down by 2 local gods. Oh, she moving. Okay. Oh, that's just lethal. Okay. So we can guard this. And then we can counterattack now. Yeah. We don't want to do too much damage here because we want to do it on player phase, so that we can actually get her card. But I never thought I'd come across a really Gokai. Where'd you all disappear to? I've heard all sorts of rumors, like a country of Oni or maybe hell. You meet an Oni, and that's the first thing you asked? What a blockhead move. Come on, we're at a party, so let's party. I think I like Kane's, her music the best from this game. I think it's Kane's. Oh, you're right. I forgot. It is once she activates her spell card. Yeah. Well, don't we have to kill her first? We gotta take 1 HP bar down. That's fine. You have fun with the enemy that lethals everything? Like, do you mean just all of Lunatic mode? You should just have a spell card. Okay, so we do also have time to kill these idiots if they like actually want to like come and do something. I don't know how much bosses give, but I imagine perhaps one of the ways we can just like force die up to like the higher PP values that we want really high is just like give her a boss kill through using a bomb. Yeah, I think our answer, it's so little energy. We probably just need to trigger Ibiku Gourd by being farther away. How you're back, also Suika. Yeah. Also, we do people with a lack of self-preservation, for instance. Bosses give like 2 levels usually. Not EXP, not EXP. I mean PP. Sorry, if I said EXP, I meant PP. Yeah, let's drop some dolls. No, let's not drop the dolls yet. That's a waste. Let's not drop the dolls yet. Here's an alert, and here's focus. I never imagined that one behind this uproar would be the one of the legendary Oni. You don't have to be so nervous. I'm not going to eat you. Or are you just relieved to be up against such a tough opponent? Relieved? What part of me looks relieved? If you win, you can be proud of yourself. But if you lose, you've got a ready-made excuse. You're cute, even if not overly so. Guess whatever catches my eye catches my eye. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking XP. I meant PP because we can like give Dai her like actual area. Here's a tip: do not approach and touch strangers from behind, especially on an escalator. I mean, just like don't touch people that are strangers at all. If you do it by accident, like whoops, but. You come here. Let's move you down. I guess we could sense this. You try Mercy Suika's first HP bar and give it to Dai. That's also true. That's what I was saying. Like we could just use a bomb for it, but we could also save the bomb for the next one. let's get you out of here. You come here. We can fantasy seal. This I can never remember if shotgunning is just close or closer or just the like adjacent. What adjacent? Okay. We do also have enough skill to do it, because don't forget that you do need to have higher. You need to have a higher level of skill. Otherwise, it will not work. I think we are good here. Mercy and support attack for die with bless. So yeah, kill with like. I don't think that will work the way you think it does. Like, if we get bless, we only have bless. No, sorry, we don't have a bless gun. I don't believe we only have a fortune. Yeah, we only have a fortune on Rainbow. So, like, then die would not be getting that PP. I mean, having one of the best and being able to match a boss are not the same thing, you know? I heard about the Oni in a story before. It's about a nice Oni who became hated by the humans for the sake of the other Oni. An Oni who'd go to those lengths for their fellow Oni. Thinking on it, it's not too far-fetched. Yeah, we don't have a bless yet. We have a cheer and a game, but yeah, IRC, you get the first bless giver on the next half arc. Okay. You're pretty sure Suwako is not the higher echelon of skill, but you could be wrong. I mean, she has 192. We're like only 10 away. Or at least the first person that starts with it. Sure, yeah. Yeah, like depending if we knew what we were gunning for, we could have like maybe leveled up into it at this point, but yeah. We could also just like keep these kicks up. It just feels like a waste to not get these kills, you know? Oh yeah, so like we should also be giving some of these to Mei Ling if we can help it. Yeah, like this should go to Mei Ling so that she can start getting, like, get access to guard. Yeah, okay. This is fine. I feel like I could be so greedy now with SP because we have our resuppliers. It's so nice. You think by this game standard you'd call 10 a big gap? Okay, that's helpful to know. A yokai who controls the dark would be just the thing for taking an afternoon nap. I know, right? But after a little while, it goes away. So sometimes I wake up. Okay, you do the darkness and I do the sleeping. Problem solved. Then you come here, heal here, and you heal here. Okay. Okay, a little preemptive with Marissa, but that's fine. I think you mean MP. Oh, did I say SP recovers? Yes, yeah. Yeah, no, it's really, like, it's because it's easy to recover. And I am also struggling because, like, all of these things have different names in Super Robot Wars. Like, that's just, like, what I'm used to calling them, right? Like, yeah, because we can regen energy. Bless our resuppliers. Blessing a resupplier sounds awful. That's so inefficient. Yeah, like, repair and resupply are, like, usually... are, like, pretty much a safe bet. One of the best actions you can be taking with your team. Let's go there. Yeah, it is a lot of... It's a lot of free value. Like, you take better turns with the rest of your team, and it's a lot of EXP. It's like one of the best ways to get EXP. Yeah, no, I really like Suiko's face when she gets it. This is really cute. There's a scent of a yokai I've never smelled before on your clothes. Is that so? Well, my mistress is a vampire. I believe those are considered a type of Oni. I don't know what kind of person your mistress is, but it takes real guts to put yourself on an Oni's level. You may be an Oni, but the mistress is both an Oni and a devil. That makes her better than you. Private square. Cool. Then we can go here. Let's use this sense now, because we'll have time to recover. If we could have Reimu sense fortune for the second HP bar, I'd be down with that. So according to Yukari, you're the one behind this mess. When exactly did you get here, and where were you hiding? I was at the party the whole time. Well, I was spread out as mist, so I guess only the sensitive ones noticed. There were yokai, witches, gods, and fairies. It seemed like a really fun pandemonium. I see, so the strange yokai presence was the culprit. That's why I didn't get it. What a relief. How's that a relief? It means my intuition hasn't gotten dull. So the feeling I have that I should beat you can't be wrong either. It's nice meeting someone so bold. All right, come at me with everything you've got. Let's get you back with the rest of the group. Or try to be closer to the rest of the group. That seems like not the choice. You can evade and then pass that over to Mei Ling. Sure. You can evade and pass it over to K9. Incredible. Why don't we take this from Dai, seeing as she can also, like, regen herself? Why is this doing no damage? Okay, there's something weird with the numbers here, but okay. We're just gonna defend. Sure. It was this screen. Okay, she just bullseye. Okay. Yeah, like it looked like Dai was checking that she had saw that she had prevail or something. Violence is always the answer. Reimu Hakurai. There was like a bug that was happening because it said that prevail was taking place and she does not have prevail. Or not prevail. Yeah, no. It was saying that prevail was taking place, but it was making prevail not prevail. It was giving us the same bug that we were getting before that was like reducing it down to like 10 HP. Yeah, there was like a stat overflow. It was doing the thing that looked like when you only take 10 damage, not prevail, persist, gracious. I don't know if that's what's called in this game, but that was the same bug we were getting before. I believe we were doing 0 damage. I'm just saying like the calculation showing we were doing 20 times damage that was then getting reduced was like absolutely not correct. Here's a focus and an alert. It is called persistence. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. There's the persist. Then you can stand here. Let's Master Spark here. Ah, lame. Okay. That seems fine. Do we need Moko with more PP? I don't think we... I don't know what we're putting on her right now, PP-wise. Oh, we already gave her guard. I feel like something... I don't know. I feel like she definitely needs some help somehow. So it's still probably worth it to give her some. If we can get Mei Ling over here, I would not be upset. You come here and heal here. We can put Rumia in. Here's a bullseye. That won't actually change what we're doing here, so we can put a bullseye on Sakuya first. So, and then like intentionally let her take the damage so we have more healing targets. Right, Dai can come here and heal now. That was not a lot of XP. That's fine. We may as well use this bullseye a second time, and then Sakuya can get healed if we need to later. With a trust during enemy during enemy phase. Why is this crashing so badly? Racing Moko is good all the time. Totally not biased. No, I know. I hear you. I hear you. What is my stream doing? Okay. We might need to go back to asking the question whether we need to like leave Monday streams and switch to a different day, because holy cow. Sure, we can spend this sense. She is not doing a lot right yet, but I get like that's sort of like that's not really what her job is, you know. Take that support from Kane. You can evade here. Oh, was she focused? Oh, she isn't focused. Whoops, that's my bad. That's my bad. You take this. You defend. Okay. Oh, it's getting supports. That's fine. I guess we could also just alert this. That's fine. We're good. T-Mobile is down, and so is Verizon, apparently, so maybe it's affecting internet across the states. I mean, that's fair. I do have Verizon, so that is quite possibly the answer. This should be fine now. Great. And then you can take a Faith from Nitori, and then we're fine here. And then have a guard, why don't you? And we can Sakuya as well, because we still have the bullseye on, so we may as well. And that's why you're dead. That makes sense. That makes sense why all of us are having such a rough time, like, data-wise. But I, like, have that kind of alert stuff on my phone. You'd think they would have set an alert about it. I would assume. Maybe they don't. Okay. I don't think we can clean this all up this turn, unfortunately. We can focus here to land this. Yeah. Okay. Our question now is, are we going to train Hina? Like, should I continue to allocate stuff to her, or like, we obviously can't pick everybody. If I do kind of want to use the Aki sisters. Getting free parts that we can just like slot onto anyone that has empty slots seems really good. I just like don't think we've got enough room to train her. So I think maybe we don't bother. Like we can, like this one can go to Kane. Yeah, I think that's probably the answer. Okay, what does your unique do? The next... Oh, that seems really good. I forgot. Like, I do like that, though. Like, that does sound really good. Oh, we also have 2 bombs. Oh, okay, it just has it as a unique stat. Okay, well. Good night. Summer sleeping is not treating you nicely. Please go take care of yourself. From one bad summer sleeper to another, I totally understand. Please go get the rest you need. Yeah, heated is not something really high priority. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. I loathe summer so much for exactly that reason. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Cool, okay, sick. We have an Excel to get Marissa caught back up with where Alice is. Yeah, like, being able to auto-crit seems really hunkin' good. But otherwise, like, I'm kind of not that excited quite yet. Let's get Koakuma over here, too. But the fact that we have 2 bombs, the fact that there are 2 bomb options is very tantalizing. That means we can give this to Dai twice if we want to, like, get her SP regen. Or try to. You're back for dinner? I hope you enjoy. You can just block this. We can counter here, that's fine. Let's not spend a guard, let's just spend a trust instead. Dai still has her trusts. Though we should cash in our SP regen, like our coffee cups next turn. You think only one to die? Why not both? If we use a bomb on both, I guess because we still want to give one to Reimu for the extra money. Once you get belief on attackers, there's no real point in looking for Hina specifically. That's true. That is true. But in the meantime, like, units can be good because they can get us to that point, right? Like, I guess we're not actually going to get to do that. So why don't we just, like, prep this Flying Phoenix now? Beating Oni is like winning the world's worst lottery. Sounds like you know what you're in for. I used to do yokai extermination long ago. I'd ruthlessly exterminate any yokai that crossed my path. Even Oni would laugh at how pathetic I was, playing demon like that. Okay. It also helps the Valor issue of non-crits. Yeah. Is Valor no crit in this game? However, crit hits are disabled. Okay. I wonder if you can force it, because, like, the same was true in Super Robot Wars Y, but, like, you could force a crit on, and that would still, like, work. There were some ways where you could force crits where it would actually still do its thing. So, like, I don't know. They are doing a lot of damage. Whoever said they do consistent damage was right. We just don't have good accuracy. What if that? Yeah. Select weapon. Attack. Perfect. Nice. Yo, a grimoire? A grimoire from that grimoire? How convenient. Okay, then let's get Mina up here ready to tag the boss. For auto crit, yeah. And all that just for 4 cost in total. Wait, all of what? Oh, for these 2? Oh yeah, they're 2 cost each. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. No crits when Valor. Usually you could activate Triumph team-wide crits and that would be fine. Yeah, that's the part I'm thinking of. That's the thing I'm thinking of, Combo. Something like that. We could do this, and then... Oh, right, we need to use Dai's teacup now. Okay. Okay, I kind of don't want to move Alice or Marissa in. I would like for them to be able to deal with the boss. You know what? Let's leave Mei Ling to this one. We do want to give her something. How much do we want to commit now? Because we could. We have the ability to. And then Reimu's ready for next turn. Like, we do this, we bullseye. Oh, but we are dying here. We are still dying here? Gracious. Oh, because we weren't focused. Okay. Let's turn this off just to be safe. It's 38.50. Okay. I think we are gonna wait until next turn. Yeah, I think we do wait until next turn. We're getting attacked either way. It's the same either way, so we may as well get closer for extra damage. Okay, I think we're good. Does guard apply to bomb damage? I believe we learned that the answer to that is no. I believe bombs will, without fail, always do. Well, we'll always do 2,500. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just flat. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I mean, we're still in range with Alice. I do also wonder how, like, what happens if she runs out of SP for this. I wonder what order that goes in. Like, she gets bullseye first. Like, will she not get guard next turn? Curious. Okay, so we can leave this to Mei Ling next turn. And then just, like, start sliding you two out. You are the one that does not have resupply, so you should move first. You go here. Your sister... Oh, but your sister does not have resupply post-movement. Okay. There was a way to do that in a way that did not honk, but that's fine. We can just do it next turn. We may as well move in one. Like, we may as well get the extra experience for Mei Ling when we can help it. Yeah. Unfortunately, enemies with spirits use all have 10 SP costs, so they will always have 2 uses at least. Wait, what? Wait, Como, are you telling me that this spirit cost is not correct? That they'll always cost it a 10? I don't know if is that true? I think we've seen that to not be the case. You're a misfortune god. It's not every day I see those among humans. I can't deny that. If I wasn't here with a friend, I probably wouldn't have come. Humans avoid you like the plague, even though you're the reason they live in peace. Humans just never accept the things that are inconvenient to them, do they? Awful. You think the list is lying? Okay, okay. I mean, we'll find out. We will for sure find out. I want to move Sakuya down to get resupplied next turn. This works. I don't think so, because otherwise her SP wouldn't go down. She gets plus 20 a turn. Yes. Well, but she's casting 3 things a turn. She's casting Fury Guard and Bullseye now. She's casting Fury Guard and Bullseye, so that's 3, right? Maybe you're thinking later bosses. Okay. I mean, like, look, we'll just count. We will just count next turn. Later bosses have 10 SP used for all their spirit commands. Okay, but it's probably like a printed value like that. Here's a bullseye. I guess I get another faith off Mitari. She's so good. Okay, perfect. Moko is really putting in a lot of work. So we could bomb now, or we could use Reimu Sense Luck because we have it now. Like, I don't know how much more money it's going to be later. It's kind of butts that they do not show it. We could also just do the Luck Sense combo now because we do have it, rather than like feeling the need to save it. It's probably better to wait for it though. Like surely the higher difficulty one is better. Let's just drop the bomb. What's wrong? It's okay to hit me with the full strength, you know. This is an Oni's power. I think we're in over our heads. Of course, they're the world's strongest kidnappers. You can't exterminate them with normal methods. In the past, they used to have specialists for that, but now that art has been lost. How do we deal with this? This isn't even a fight. Are you throwing in the towel already? If you are, then I'm going to gather even more yokai, and you'll have a pandemonium of them knocking on your door every other day. I can't believe humans are facing the threat of Oni again. So what? They're still yokai, nothing to be afraid of. Oh, talking big even when you're up against an Oni. Of course I am. Yokai extermination is my job. I can beat you, no problem. I wasn't expecting you to find any humans willing to face me head on. Let's make sure you can feel the missing power of the Oni, the power to gather deep in your bones. Only 10 from that. I mean, still good, though. Okay. Change size. Increases unit size to 3L. Okay. I figured there was going to be some sort of size shenanigans. That's fun. We can just alert here. Whoa, why are we not doing damage? Oh, because she still has guard. Yeah, because guard is still on. Got it. Okay. I mean, I guess. It's her. Oh, we should show off the new attack also. We should show off the new attack. Okay, well, maybe we're going to Master Spark that. Here's a Valor, and here's a Bullseye. Oh, I see. Yeah, her Danmaku is just her. That's really funny. Oh, this is still just a Beacon Board. Okay. Oh, I guess we also just never... It's fine. I don't know if that's going to change what's happening here. We forgot to scan her for some extra damage. Yeah, no, that's not... No, I knew Ibuki Gourd is not her new attack yet. So up against the Yokai Big Shot, huh? This is going to be good. Should an earner human really be so bold? I guess you wouldn't know, but lately Gensokyo's gotten something called the spell card rules. If we use those, anybody can fight as equals. Huh. I heard people talking about them, but didn't think they'd be something like that. Sounds like fun. I'm looking forward to my first fight with a human in ages. Wow, we do, like, nothing to her. Yeah, I think we will just also need to, like, bomb the... We will need to bomb the size bonus off of her, for sure. Yeah, like, this is like that's not even worth it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's just defend here so we don't lose out on melee. Yeah. So she does not have guard on now. See, she did not have enough SP to cast it. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I thought we had one more in it. That's fine. You'll have to take it from here. Good we got her. Good we got her PP what we did. Though I think we might be restarting anyway. Like we might restart last turn for just like how this is working, you know. It's not a level until I kill Dai. Until Dai dies, you know. Okay, let's bomb here. Let's bomb here to like also give her size decrease again. But yeah, she does not have guard on because oh, she just doesn't cast guard anymore, it looks like. She had the SP to cast it. Weird. Yeah, so we just like misplayed a couple bits last time. Sort of just like not anticipating exactly how the new changes were gonna work. Let's not use the alert because we could do this next turn too if we want to. Okay, that's a lot of HP. Like damage, that's a lot of HP damage. We can unique. Oh, because Briss also wasn't focused. That's fine. Here's a sense. Yeah. Enemies only cast guard below 50% HP. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, but at least if we are here, I just want to see what we can do from where we are to like, if we're gonna reset, let's like get as much information as we can, you know. And then we don't care if Moko goes down; she stalls a region. We can also see what missing power looks like now too. I like the cut of your gym. Yeah, I think we can probably just do this next. We can just like reset this turn now. I think this feels pretty safe to me. Yeah, Kobo, we were doing that too because like in this case, guard is effectively the same as their like trust. Like people for sure are like casting their HP heals when they're getting into red health bars. So yeah. Wow, you're not half bad. I'm pretty used to this whole yokai extermination thing. Can't have yokai looking down on me, you know? Oh, I like. Then time to ramp up the rampage. And then we just want to do this. I guess the sense isn't really necessary. We could have Furied also. Let's turn the Fury on just to see how much damage this is going to do. Because we don't have to sense. We were at 99%. We can take that 1% gamble. Okay, like 3,500, roughly speaking. Obviously, it's not gonna be exactly the same, but okay, cool. So not this turn. This turn we need to reload from. Okay, then we move Mei Ling in, and then we can also just move Kane out. Like, there's no reason she has to stay there. That extra XP does not matter. So you move up. You resupply here. And then we can just move Koakuma. We can just start like moving Koakuma out anyway to be ready for Marissa and Co. Yeah, okay, cool. Then this also means that Dai will have enough resources to like heal herself. Yeah. There's like so many reasons why what we are doing here is way better. We can cast a Bullseye with Rumia. We can cast a Bullseye with Sakuya. And then just like we just won't worry about her next turn. Here's a Bullseye. We can take this damage fine. Oh, she's actually not even there yet. Okay. We want to get her resupplied also. And then just turn off Master Spark. This should be fine. Yeah, I know. That's why last turn was just sort of like an assessment. We like don't want to put her over. We still want to give Dai the kill. But that's why I'm moving Sakuya here to get resupplied next turn. Perfect. Okay, great. Then you can heal. You heal here. Perfect. Then we can move Moko up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you stay here, then you can support, like, we can take a support here, Sakuya can take a support here, then these two can still take their turn. Though, actually, hold on. We can also just get a, like, Malice Cannon combo going this way, too. Yeah, I think we have it. I think we have actually probably like, way more than we need. It's just that we won't have to deal with the guard. Cool. Is there anything else productive we can do? I don't think so. We only have one target we have to contend with. I think we are probably... Let's make sure. Hold on. Your Sake... Oh, no. Actually, your Sake does matter right now. That's perfect. Okay, if we spend... This is 40, 50, 60, 70, 85. We could spend one of these now and have it ready for next turn. Like, no shot she's attacking Rainbow. So we could just spend our luck now. And then we have enough for both Fury and Focus. Or Fury and Sense next turn. So that actually is probably just better. I guess let's give you your alert now also. We have it. We may as well. Like, this will also stay. And it's also just quite possible like they will get targeted. I think she's still gonna go after Dai, though, if I were a betting creature. We can also... I don't think the MP regen is gonna matter at all for anybody. But, like, we can give it... Let's give it to Marissa just to be safe. Yeah, okay. I think we're good now. Oh, still went after Kane. Okay, this is fine, though. We don't need to actually spend anything to make that happen. Just Bullseye. Okay. That's also still fine. Because we can trust off of Dai, and we can guard, and we can trust ourselves. I see no reason to, like... Oh, no, okay. We do need to defend. We do need to defend. It was just like an error. It was just the error. This happens sometimes whenever you, like, switch from defense in enemy phase. That it, like, doesn't update the actual damage you're going to take. Okay. Well, this honks a little bit because Marissa now can't Master Spark because of how this went. Okay. That might be another reset. Because we were kind of, like, really banking on Master Spark being, like, relevant here. Okay. Then we just leave Kane where she is and just have her block on her own. You move here, you resupply here. Doesn't matter which one you are, you go down. The butterfly flapped its wings and caused a tornado. Very good way of describing that. Here is a bullseye. Though no, we know the combination that this already works with, so let's not mess it up and do it some other way. Here is a bullseye. Then you use your sake. You're now good. You heal here. Here is a bomb. Oh, we can just skip from that. Okay. And then Moko needs to come over. Okay, that's fine. We can just move it next turn. We moved her before when she wasn't in the Danmaku, but that's okay. Here's the luck now. And these two girls can use their alerts. Okay, I think we are good then. Please keep working. Perfect. Okay, great. That works just fine. And I don't think we can afford to counterattack. Is this true? No, because this is still assuming that we are acting as a defense, and we are, in fact, not. Also, the way to fix that visual bug is to just switch between two different attacks once you are off of defend. Okay, so we just need to do this. We've already seen missing power. Wow, silly me for thinking we were going to get to see multiple stages. Like, we maybe could go into the second stage here, or the third stage tonight. That's fine. Let's take out this Sunflower Fairy first. We can bullseye here. Perfect. Then Mei Ling has this. Great. There's her 10 to get her closer to guard. Oh, isn't guard 180 anyway? I think that actually just puts her over for guard. Okay, let's see if we remember to do everything. She needs to scan. There's a preamble you can probably get through. I mean, like, we'll probably just like end it here because we've got 20 minutes. I still need to queue all this. I'm sure there's like post-map story, and we also want to do preps. Okay, I think Rumia is incidental here, so let's have her move, I think, here and bomb. Because we also want to take her off of being size extra, or like triple extra large. And this also lets Moko move for Flying Phoenix and then get support attack off of. Yeah. Welcome back from dinner, Llama. You are right and ready for the finale. Getting through multiple Olympic stages on fresh playthrough in a single setting. What are you, delusional? I mean, I'm getting through 2. I guess it's only kind of 2. When we had the like when we had those intro stages, it's happened before. Okay, perfect. Then you have you don't have the SP. Oh, we can attune though. Oh, Shizuha does have bullseye or attune now. That's really good. Okay, how is our accuracy here? Perfect already. Incredible. Then you go here, Flying Phoenix. Yes, we get an attune for Magical Star Sword. Do you have a better option? You could Killer Dolls if you got resupplied. Yeah, that is... Oh, it only restores half ammo. Weird. So strange. Yeah, she did level up at one point. She was leading to literally one level. Okay, and the SC is scanned. The SC is scanned. Yeah. I think that is everything. I guess let's show off missing power one more time. Guess you're the one that the brute force approach won't work on? What are you talking about? We're gonna brute force. I guess we were a little tricky. We did, like, drop some stuff. Man, I can't wait for us to get Dawn. I think Dawn might be my favorite spirit. Cool, okay. Another reason we love the Aki sisters. Yeah, no, they're really good. I definitely want to. I can see why we want to slot them in somewhere. I think the only thing we don't have thought about this is how is Sakuya not going to take damage, but that's fine. We can figure that out in a second. Oh, it never switched over to Killer Dolls, right? Oh, no, that was. That just was not. Okay, sure. Yeah, here, have your bullseye. We can Faith with Nitori. Perfect. Okay. Then we have the Master Spark. Are we not going to get to do it this turn? We, definitely want to Master Spark. No, we're going to stack this a couple of times. I'm sure it'll be fine. She has scan on. Don't worry, we got scan on her. Whoa, you're not half bad. Oh, this is the one we saw already. Yeah. No, that's what the SC under her name is. That was the very first thing I did. I mean, no, fair to remind me. I do frequently forget it, so. This Master Spark should be good. So up against the Yokai Big Shot, huh? This is gonna be good. Should an ordinary human really be so bold? I guess you wouldn't know, but lately Gensokyo has gotten something called the Spirit. Oh, we did have the birthday. Only 9,000? Good golly. That's distressing. Okay. I mean, there's no shot that's doing 4. If Marissa's only doing 9K, oh no. Oh, am I misunderstanding Hina's crit? Oh, I was misreading how Misfortune's flow worked. I thought this was saying unit's next attack will also inflict autocritical. I thought that was saying the next attack was going to be a crit. Not that not on her next attack she produces an auto crit. Are you telling me that the auto crit lasts forever? Hold on. Are you telling me that this auto crit lasts forever? We're gonna reload at this point, if that's true. So let me test this. Greetings, Great Oni. Oh, a Kappa, you look like you're doing well. By the way, not that I care all that much, but what's the occasion for this party? You see, it's to deepen the friendship between new gods on Yokai Mountain and the people living off the mountain. A friendship between Yokai Mountain and everyone else. Even when I and the other senior Tengu is still around. Sounds like things have gotten pretty interesting. Maybe we'll ask more about it later. No, it's just one attack. It's just one attack. That said, we should still try and do it with. We should still try and do it with Marissa. You make a good point. Okay. Yeah, it just makes one attack, right? Yeah. There's a lot of things like that in here that are just like, this is not translated the best. Maybe we should also have Dayose use the bomb. Like, I think we might actually just want Rubia's damage sub too. Okay. What else were we doing? You need to do this. You come here. Okay. Spirits and attune. Bullseye and Fury and... Oh, I don't think we were supposed to use Faith here yet. We can use Faith a second time. We have another Faith, it's fine. Okay, then... Oh, I forgot to... I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference. It was like, I think it's a difference of like 100 damage. Hopefully that will not matter. You go here. You get Faith. You take this Bullseye now. Yes. Okay. Then you need to apply pain. Hold on. You need to activate Misfortune Flow, Pain Flow, Sense. Yes. I think we want to hit it now before... Oni's already activated. Before we get into Prevail HP, I think we want to hit Marissa's now. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not consuming the crit because of how Valor is worded. Oh, it ate the crit off of her. It ate the crit off of her, but it didn't actually factor in the crit at all because of how it's worded. So we should probably be critting with, like, Proto Malice Cannon instead. Yeah, to make that, like, 4,500 or whatever. I admit, I still don't think we are getting there, like, this ain't it. Then let me just pass the turn and see what she casts. Bullseye. Because it looks like she's not casting Guard. Yeah, exactly. Better learn now than than need it later. Yeah, she just has way too much HP. The trouble is now that we can't remove her from the size large though with this. Like, we are now just like turbo out of damage. Potentially. Well, we have got a Valor again. Let's see. I was thinking we were gonna like... Oh, that's awful. I was thinking we were going to sack this run, but, like, maybe we are not. We might still have this. Still? Oh, we also never scanned this turn. Oh, right, yeah, because Nitori doesn't have enough yet for it. Yeah, we just, like, need stuff with SP regen. Who has... Oh, we also have the potato on Rainbow. Yeah, I do think we need to land that Master Spark. We might not need to. We might not need to. No, that might be mandatory. Here's a Fury and a Bolt. Let's see, hold on, let's see. Yeah, missing that 91 was, at minimum, turbo unfortunate. It's gonna be real close. It's gonna be really close. We could also sack Sakuya. I think this is actually okay. Let's select, hold on. We need to go in with this. No, we still have this. Amazingly, somehow, we do still have this. Like, if I was not playing on stream and needed to end quickly, there was definitely a way where we did not need to, like, sack a couple people to this. But I think with the extra money we're getting off it, we're more than making up for it. Obviously, it'd be better if we didn't, like, have anything. But, like, I've got 3 minutes till the end of stream, so, like, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to take it. Yeah, I'm surprised we got there. But there's definitely, like, an upper threshold of how much damage she can prevent, so. Dai does not have the potato. No, Rainbow was the one that had the potato. Dai had the coffee cup, and we used that earlier to save a couple of people. All right, Rainbow destroyed that yokai for no particular reason. Oh, you're right. I'm so used to Super Robot Wars where you lose money for deaths, but you don't in this game. We did this last stream too. Even better, yeah. So the sacks don't even matter that much then, other than just like the end game score. But like my Hodai also already are like buggering that. I do think we should move the potato over onto Dai. I think we should just give her everything. Oni Horns and Nameless Bones. That's unit and weapon ground terrain ranking to A. That's not that helpful. Hey, not bad. That was a good fight. I was expecting her to grow gigantic. Can't let her beat me. So what next? Will you split into miniature bodies or grow even bigger? Both of those sound like fun, but I think I'm good for the day. Oh, done so soon. What a shame. The show wasn't really long enough. Look, you guys have some amazing sake back there. If I keep fighting, you'll drink it all up. You noticed our sake. I guess nobody's a bigger booze hound than None. Is she planning to just join the party like nothing happened? Great. Later, humans. How about we make it a drinking contest next time? Cool. The harvest skill produced a potato. Yeah, we didn't even use any Hodai's that map. We just like don't need to though, but Megasuki. Man, what the heck even was there? Pretty sure those are called a free-for-all. It was pretty fun to watch. I had fun too. Yep, sure do love a rowdy party. I'm pleased to welcome an unexpected guest as famous as Oni. Feel free to help yourself to any of the refreshments. Oh yeah, that's right. Bring on the sake. In that case, please rest on this cushion. I've put your chopsticks here, so... What's up with those two? They're practically waiting on her hand and foot. Originally, the Oni were the rulers of the Yokai Mountain, so Suika is essentially her ex-boss. I used to work with her way back when. And you've grown a little since then, huh, Aya? You used to be such a cute little chick. I may be a crow, but I was never a chick. You could have said something if you were coming, you know. If this was Yokai Mountain, there would have been chaos. What, have you guys been doing stuff that we disapprove of? No, we're just working on forming a society with our own style of order. Well, you can relax. I'm not here to take back the mountain. I just saw the humans and yokai having a good time and figured I'd join in on the fun. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't use that as a reason to attack my shrine. Isn't that fairly standard, though? Huh? Oh, hey, Yukari. I didn't appreciate you butting in there when you did, you know. I was hardly butting in. I made your job easier, if anything. So, have you had your fun? Yeah, I'd say I qualify as fun. That's great and all, but how do you two know each other? We're friends, I guess. Hardly a ringing endorsement. You do show up with the strangest timings, though. I wonder what magic you use. Yukari Yakumo, Yokai Sage, said to wield power over boundaries. This ability is logically extreme in the ability to control creation and destruction, a power rivaling that of the gods. Yeesh, no wonder she makes the teleportation look so easy. I'm honored by your praise, but I would be no match for a real god. Huh, you're lying through your teeth. You wouldn't find any gaps to enter my shrine through. Easy there. We're here to drink as buddies, not get all snippy. I've got lots of drinking to catch up on with Aya and her Tengu buddy. I've had more than enough already. I'll pass if you don't mind. What's that? You saying you can't drink my sake, Tengu? Momiji, this is Suika's sake. Fine, if you insist. I can't hear you. I, Momiji Unubashiri, would be honored to be your drinking partner, Suika. That's better. I'll teach you how an Oni drinks. I'll give you a proper burial afterwards, Momiji. So this is what I was saying. The text afterwards is usually, there's a lot. That was some good booze. Now it's time to go home and pass out. With your indolent lifestyle, you'll turn to a cow someday. We've got work of our own to get back to. It's just the mistress and her sister at the manor right now. Yes, and when work doesn't get done there, it piles up fast. I can't believe all the sake disappeared by the end. Everyone drank so heavily. That's pretty normal for a party. The Tengu and the Oni, they're such loud drunks, though. Speaking of which, that Oni was a lot friendlier than I was expecting. Oni are frightening creatures, but they can be very broad-minded and compassionate. They don't have to be dangerous to humans if you properly develop relationships of mutual trust. You're as knowledgeable as always. Is that all from the Hieda family documents? Yes, we have several fragments descriptions in our old literature. Fascinating. Would you let me borrow them sometime? Sorry, our literature isn't allowed to leave the house. You're welcome to drop by and peruse it, though. If you're looking to borrow books, then by all means, please visit my shop. You run a rental bookstore in the village, right? I can't imagine you have much of a collection. Her place is special. They even have rare grimoires and stuff. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised by what you could find there. Did you hear that, Lady Patchouli? We should visit sometime. I'll consider it. So, if these Oni are so strong, why would they go away? I can't imagine anyone chasing them out. Long story short, they ran out of goodwill for humankind. What does that mean? As much as it pains me to say it, the humans used cowardly methods in their fight against the Oni. That's why they're gone now. Cowardly, sounds to me more like they did what they had to survive. It's normal for humans to fear things they don't understand. It's more peaceful all around from both sides to live separately. You sound like you're speaking from experience. You live apart from humans yourself, don't you? Let's go, Kane. Loko, wait up! What's the matter with her? Any idea, Komachi? Nope, sorry, but something's been bugging me. We Shinigami can see people's remaining lifespans, but not hers. For some reason, I couldn't see it. Is it bad to not know someone's lifespan? Not really. Lifespans can change pretty quickly, but I've never encountered one I just plain couldn't see. So, more than it being good or bad, I'm just not sure what to make of it at all. She does have a mysterious air to her. Like, she's not alive, but not dead either. I see, that is strange. Do you think she's got a secret? She doesn't seem like a bad person or anything, and if she wanted to share, she would. Probably, yeah. I'll just keep an eye on her for now. I better get back too. I'll come back on another stroll sometime. I mean, just like have Alice send out some of her dolls and check. Like, is she just like a construct? Is she like a golem? I guess I should have expected this. Good grief. Everyone just drank and ate all they wanted. I wish they'd think about the person who had to clean up after them. Can I help too? Oh, it's you. Are you feeling better yet? I feel much better now, thank you. I folded up the futon. Where should I put it? Anywhere is fine. I'll handle it later. Alright, my apologies for imposing, but I'll do what I can. What? Is there something wrong? Yes, there is. To be honest, I'd like to talk about my previous behavior. Which behavior? My attempt to shut down your shrine. I was desperate to do what I thought was right, but I didn't spare a thought for anyone else. Are you still stuck on that? What do you mean stuck on that? I want our fight, so it's all water under the bridge now. I barely know you, but I'm sure you meant well enough. Do you really mean that? Sanai, let's go home already. Oh, that voice. Lady Asuka and Lady Moria must be coming. Ah, Hakare Shrine Maiden. Fine work on the cleanup. I'm guessing you're not interested in chipping in? We were the guests here, you know, and we brought all the sake too. Sorry, I'll be helping now. Don't worry about it. I'm almost done anyway. How about you go home and rest up? Thanks, Hakare Shrine Maiden. I hope we can keep on counting on you. This girl's still pretty new to Gensokyo, so help her out if she needs it, okay? Wait, you're asking Reimu to help me? What, you have a problem with that? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I was just, nervous. There's much that we can learn from Hakare about life here. I, too, look forward to working with you. Well, we'll be going now. You thank her too, Sanai. And yes, thank you very much. They call people like that guardians. Not that you know much about that, of course. Whoa, you scared me. I'll just pop out of nowhere. Really? That was normal enough approach. But still, you seem to have lost your usual spirit. Have you developed a sense of kinship with your fellow shrine mate? Not really. I was just thinking that she wouldn't listen even if I said something. And what about you? I'm sure you had some other reason for coming here today. Other than that Oni, I mean. That's right. I wanted to see the results of the shrine conflict with my own eyes. I've been worrying about what would happen ever since summer. With this, though, things should calm down. I hope so. I'd like to have some time to take it easy. That would be best. I have to start prepping for winter soon. What do you have to prepare for? Every winter I take a long nap. I won't come out even if you get lonely and call on me, you know. You mean you hibernate like a bear or something? You can think of it as that if you like. Be sure not to slack off on managing the barrier while I'm indisposed. I'll see you in spring. Finally, we're done taking out all the trash. So what's next? The shrine is spotless, even the donation box. Oh, hey, I guess I enlisted some help from you, huh? We're happy to help out. A big mess being left behind is just proof of how lively the party got. Just leave it to us, the gods of autumn. By the way, we're packing all the leftover food into boxes. Sorry about that. I need to start stocking up now that autumn's coming to an end. Huh? Autumn's ending? What? That's right. The end is coming soon. The seasons are as cruel as they are bountiful. To think autumn will soon be torn away from us. You ladies are weird. Still, I wasn't expecting Yukari of all people to prepare for winter. I'd better make some preparations myself. Also, Yukari made it sound like she is the god of this shrine. I know you said before that we don't really know what gets worshipped in Hakare, but Yukari did kind of make it sound like it was Reimu's job to tend to her, managing her barrier or whatever. We know that she's not actually a goddess, right? She said that she wasn't a god before. I'm interested. What is Yukari's relation? For people who know the Touhou lore, who is Yukari to everybody? Meanwhile, Moko dying during battle constantly. yeah. No one's ever gonna know. Digs into the blanket. Gods of Autumn. I'm the goddess Autumn. Thank you very much. Very good. Excellent. She's basically the rule maker of the entire Danmaku system. Oh, got it. Okay. Winter? Shizuha, what are we gonna do? Once she arrives, how are we gonna survive? What are we gonna eat? Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll fight this together. Do we get a Yuki-onna? But once winter's here, our fleeting autumn will be, no, it's all over for us. Would you knock it off? I can't think of any immediate snow or ice deities. But I feel considering how much we're talking about yokai, I feel we're gonna have a Yuki-onna. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're saving our money then, aren't we? That's such a shame that they took our units away from us just as soon as we got ready to use them. Yukari is one of the makers of the Great Barrier. Oh, is the Great Barrier the thing that surrounds all of Gensokyo? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess let's call it here. That was a good stream. I really thought those bosses were gonna take us all stream, so I'm glad we got through a second map. I'm kind of sad we lost our entire team again. The availability of this game is really all over the place, but I'm hoping we will finally get some more permanent upgrade. I would love to get some more EX for Alice. I know at some point we get to start combining units together, but I think that's that might not be until chapter 3. This being chapter 2.2. I'm hoping we're going to start to see some new faces though too. I would love to get to use the Autumn Ladies some more. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's quick look at the part she gave us. Oh, this is just a potato. Yeah, okay, so we just got another one of these. Cool, that's fine. I mean, I'm happy for it. Yukari is one of the yokai sages responsible for the creation of the Gensokyo and is responsible for the maintenance of the barriers, but she definitely is no goddess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as I said, she said that before, even though she might be like the power level of a goddess. The next stage is the tutorial level. Got it. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That's sort of what I was assuming. But like, or we have to like rebuild up our team again slowly is kind of lame. The Great Hakare Barrier, as they call it. Okay, cool. At the time this game was made, she was the only known yokai sage. Okay, cool. So we've added more to that roster then since then. What else? I think that's largely it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll wrap it up for stream. Let's talk about my upcoming schedule, and then we'll call it for the evening. If you're following along with our book club, we have episodes 6 through 10 of Divine Wars on the docket for this week. I will be posting my notes so you can read them as you're watching along over the course of this week. We'll maybe talk about them a little bit more on stream on Thursday and Friday, but these episodes have just been so, like, bland and uneventful. You see, I'm yawning. Even thinking about them puts me to sleep. But my notes will be posted in the Discord sometime this evening. And if you are also interested, Midori posts his notes too. He has a lot to add to this, which I'm happy to see some other people doing some good work here too. Feel free to share your thoughts if you'd like. Wednesday we got another alpha episode. I think we are about finished with this route split. I think we decided it was like 1 or 2 more until we're back unified together again. Then Thursday and Friday is more OG2. It sounds like, based on what Gundam was saying earlier, that we're in for a doozy of a fight. And that is the week. Well, as the Autumn Goddess tells you, being a goddess does not necessarily make you a powerhouse in the setting. Yeah. Yeah, but like she did compare herself, like we did just compare her to Yasuka, who was like also certainly a powerhouse. Like she does seem like pretty competent. But yeah, goddess seems more like a race in this more than it does like a classification of ability. I'll remember to look at that DM. Yes, absolutely, Bob, I will. I'm probably not gonna look at it immediately because I need to go cook dinner, but like I will look at it tonight. Like I have Discord open ready to like look at what you said. Yukari is SSS tier, as you'll find out. Okay, cool. I think I just said Yukari twice, sorry. Did I say Yasuka? The lady with the pillars. Like, we know Yasuka's really powerful, like she's a goddess, so. You'd wish Yukari was available, was an available option in many maps. Many. Interesting. That's very ominous of you, Komo, but we'll have to find that out. We'll have to find that out in the future if we, like, get her for, like, the last chapter or something. But that will do it for me. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. Oh, hold on, let me use... I never use this. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I know what it was. Next Monday, obviously, if we played this Monday, we are playing Shin Megami Tensei next Monday. That's what it was. But if you like what I do, hopefully you'll stick around. Hopefully I will see you in a stream in the future. If not, hopefully I'll catch you in the Discord. And if not, I'll see you in the stars.